Hey everybody, I just wanted to let you know, since they won't answer me, that I did the right thing and I sent Kerry's money back. And they're being mean, and I don't want anybody to be mean. And I'm hurt too, and it's like, I thought they were friends. They're not. I'm just tired. It's been a long day. Hi, Larissa. I'm still in tears. I'm just tired of being made to be the bad guy. It's not me. And I hurt when someone says like this is for money. It doesn't sit well with me, and I can't do that. And Danny said so, and I can't be comfortable taking anybody money. He said I don't know how much it is, so I just sent him $100 to send to Kerry. I haven't slept in 24 hours. I'm just. You guys, it's just a lot. I'll be fine. It's just hard when people are mean and I didn't do anything wrong. When I really just am trying to be nice and I stood up for him and I still am the bad guy and I don't understand. I sent him money. I sent him $100 that Kerry sent me. I don't know if it was more or not, but I just sent it to him to give to Kerry. Then why am I getting the one that I'm the bad guy? I'm so tired of being, I just, it's just when he goes, you don't listen, and he went off on me yesterday, and it's just, I have a heart, I have feelings. Is that what he wanted? Was to be upset? Because that's what he got. I already said it. He already got it. Because he said that I used her, and I didn't use her. And she basically said to him, so therefore, I don't feel right having the money. Unless I've been with me all day, and I'm just in my own head. A lot of them got brought back from emotions that I've gone through and that I've buried. And I care about people, Aqua. And I don't like it when people are upset, and I don't know why everybody has to be mad at me like I did something wrong when I haven't. Tired of being, I get the shit out of the stick all the time, Aqua. This one affected me because of money. It's been a long 24 hours. I know. It's just been a long 24 hours because I haven't slept. Because of all the drama and just, I'm tired because I worked it. I'm just tired of being the one that's the shit on, like that always gets the shitty end of the stick, and that I get yelled at all the time. And especially over money, I can't. It's been bugging me all day. And I tried to message them privately, and they won't answer, so I had to go to the street. It's just I hate because I'm too nice and I wear my heart on my sleeve, and when people are upset with me, it affects me. And I know he's probably just laughing at me right now, and it's like I tried to be nice, I tried to care, and I care about Kerry, and when he said that I used her for money, that hurt. Because that's never what I don't want people. I tell people don't send me money, and if I could send more, I would, because I don't know how much I owe her, and I'm not at home. Thank you, Randall. I'm not at home yet. I still have to go clean one more house. And I know that my stream is boring, and I know that it's because my best friend died, and I'm trying to figure out a new normal that was on my panel every day for a year. I'm sorry I'm crying. I wasn't trying to cry, but it just, I just wanted to go in and say I sent money, and I thought they would say okay, and it was just, and he's like, get out of here. I'm going to put you in timeout because there's too much drama and we don't want you here. And it's like, I'm trying to be nice and I'm trying to give back money. I don't have the money, but I can't take someone's money if they think that I use them. That's not me. I won't ever do that. And I don't tell people to send me money. I don't tell anybody to do that. Sorry, I can't really read chat. Danny said it, or said it. It's still in chat. You can go read it. I don't know why I'm the bad guy when I just was trying to be nice. And then he goes off on me. And it just, and he doesn't want it back, but I can't keep it. I can't. And I know it's probably over more, and I'll add it up when I get home, but I don't have her. She always donated it to the channel, and I don't have her cash app, so I can't send it. So I had his, so I had to send it to him. And I take pride because I work my ass off, and I work to work my ass off, and I don't. And it wasn't if it wasn't money that he brought into it, I probably wouldn't care. But he does it because there. And since I've been monetized, I mean, I sent her the 250 that they have had since they got monetized, but I don't know how much it was Kerry. And I thought she was a friend. Like I don't understand. I'm sorry that my opinion is not as much because I don't have Judy. When I did nothing wrong, and I feel like I did, and I didn't do anything wrong. That's why it's like affecting me because he brought money into it. I miss Judy every day. I miss Judy every day. I miss her a lot right now, and I'm sorry that I haven't. I can't come up with something to do on the stream to make it more interesting. And I'm sorry. I'm trying. No, I'm not. I'm so down on myself. And everything he says is right. Like, I'm horrible. And I don't do well with boundaries. And because I knew what you meant, Randa. It was such a headache. When someone brings up money and says I use them, it really affects me because I don't. I, I gave when I got money, I gave it to Judy. I never used it for myself. I mean, I even sent him money when they said it was your boyfriend's birthday because I thought it was his birthday, so I sent him money. I mean, I try to be so nice, and money is not funny. To bring up that was just low. He sent it back. That 30 that I sent. But I try, like, I really have just tried to be nice, like you said, and it's like I can only take so much, and I can handle the big things, but these little things, it's hard. I could take being accused of what I've been accused of because I know it's not true, but when it's something that I can't prove or I can't get back, I feel like shit. And I know it's just a big joke. It's gonna mean nothing, and it wasn't anything. But I don't like it when people say I did something. I did it. I do. It's just, I'm just like I said. I haven't slept in over 24 hours. And I just got some other news today that it's just a lot. Hi, blind. Oh, it's such a headache. Yeah, if it wasn't for the money, it wouldn't be. I don't want you to beat him up like he doesn't hear you. I don't want to be responsible. I just wish I wish that I didn't like try to be nice because it just always comes back to blame me. And I told everybody today that I was gonna send her money back because I don't want her. If she told him that because he said that I used her and that I was just a user, and I was basically trash. So I don't want anybody to send me money. Please don't send me money. Because I work very, very hard and I try really hard. Well, he made $100 off of me if he doesn't give it to Kerry. Because I've only made $200 off $214 on my channel. And I know my haters are loving that, all of this has happened. And it's like, I just want to see them alone. I just said to him, and it's like, I do everything right, and I still am always so wrong. No, they put out 2 videos today. It might be one, I don't know if it was today or yesterday. Oh, I have such a headache. Like, does he enjoy making other people cry? Does he enjoy hurting people? Like, what did I do? And then they send him money and all he goes is, "I got your money, baby, I got your money." Like, he's not gonna give it to her, and then it's like, I just so I don't know if I should have did a bad thing. No, I was listening to a voicemail. I just take people. I try not to take the little things to heart, but I care. And when someone says I use them for money, it's been affecting me ever since you said that. And I know he's probably just over there laughing at me. I sent him money. I sent Carrie's money to Danny for Danny to give it to Kerry. And I don't know how much. I don't know how much she gave. I don't. I don't. I just. I would rather just give her all the money that I have in my bank account, so that and I will go homeless. But I don't have her cash app. I didn't do anything wrong. I just tried to be nice. I'm the one that's been blamed for everything. Yeah, I'm the one that. I'm the one. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. I never did anything wrong. I was never mean. I was never. I just. I tried to just be a friend, and it's like.
Oh, now I'm trying to get attention because I asked him to give Kerry the money. Oh, now I'm in timeout for 24 hours. All right, you guys want his channel? I'm blocked for 24 hours because I'm drama. You brought it to me, Danny. You brought it out, Danny. And I know you can hear me because you're listening to me. You brought it out. And Carrie's just sitting up there like she doesn't care. Like, I don't understand what I did to make people mad that because I gave them money back. I tried to get that. I said that she was in the hospital for him. I said I won't take on his negative comments from yesterday. Like, I tried so hard to be understanding, to be nice, to be civil, and I'm the one that is getting yelled at all day long. And it's like I'm the one that's the drama. Larissa, drop his channel so everybody can go over there. I hate when people say I did something I didn't do. There's his channel, guys. I just don't understand why I get blamed for things that I didn't do. Blind, be nice. Damn those fast little legs. That channel sex. Why'd you send me there? That's the one that said that that Kerry that she just got off the panel, and I went over and tried to be as nice as I could, and I tried to say I'd like, and I texted them first. It's amazing how now all of a sudden he's like Megan. After I now he's trying to say he hasn't done anything to me, and that he's done everything right, and he hasn't been rude to me. She can take a screenshot. She should take a screenshot. She loves those. Manner, no manners over there. Don't get what Carrie wants to be around that. Her choice. I'm just tired of being the one that's made to look bad every single time when I did nothing wrong. And he goes off on me. Dude is boring as fuck. No idea why you're so obsessed about Megs, but a dying stroke. But I different stroke. No, I'm not obsessed, blind. It's that I want. He said I use. Like he said that Kerry said I used her for money, and that I am a money grabbing grifter basically, and that I used Kerry for money, and that's all that she was over here for. And I can't handle that. I can't take that. I can't just let it go. Night moon. I'm right here. I'm right here. Who did he say that to? He said it to me. He said it on his live yesterday. Everybody heard it. He said it. He said I used Carrie for money, and that's why she didn't want to be on my channel anymore. Is because it was pure drama, and I was using her for money. And I can't, and because he brought the money situation into it, and I tried to take it offline. I tried to be nice, and I said, "Can you send?" Sent Carrie a message saying, "Can you send me your Cash App so I can send the money back?" I've only made $214 on my stream since I've been monetized for the last 5 months. I don't even make the money to get qualifications every single month to make it. So therefore, and so this month I have $14.95 for this month. Last month I got 100, and the month before, like a month before that, I got 100. So there was a month in between. So I've total at home in my bank account, I've made $200 total. So I sent him $100 tonight. I'm right here, guys. Now she answers. I just sent her a message. Now Kerry's talking to me because she's saying that she doesn't want the money back. Well, Danny has it, and she's trying to say that she doesn't want it. But if she said that to Danny, I can't take her money. I can't do it. And I don't know who's lying, but someone's lying to me, and I'm not okay with it. And I'm not okay with people lying on my name and telling me that I did something or telling me that what he said to me, that's not okay. And he needs to take accountability for what he said to me. That's not okay to talk to anybody the way he talked to me yesterday. And if anybody doesn't believe me, Aqua saw it all. I don't lie. He did. If he did it on his own live stream, he has every right to say whatever he wanted. I'm missing something wrong. No, he said to me yesterday that he said to me that fine, I'm not. You weren't there. You don't understand. It's not. I'm not trying to create drama. I'm just trying to give her money back to her. You should have never sent him after the way he spoke to you, Meg. I don't like it when I can't take money. I can't. And I hope that she gets it. Like, I hope that she gets the money back. And no, I'll turn off my monetization. I'll turn off my monetization if people are gonna start saying that they're being used, that I'm using them for money. That's not okay with me. That's not. I've never, ever, ever once told any of you guys to send me any money. Never once. I specifically asked you guys not to. And I take that very seriously. And I don't know how much she sent, but I will look it up and I will give her the exact amount. And if I had to send it to Danny, that's his new boo. That's who he wants to be with. And if that's what it is, that's what it is. Aqua heard it all. Like, Aqua knows how he talked to me. It was not okay. Like, I don't get talked to like that, like, ever. And the last man that talked to me like that, I ended up in a hospital. So, like, he doesn't understand what he's doing to women and how he's treating women. And I'm sorry, that's not okay. When someone tries to be nice, and I've known him longer than other people, and tries to say like I've done something wrong, not okay with me. Not okay. He dumped Megs for Kerry. We were never together. Like, there's nothing like that. He thinks that I liked him, which never was true. And he's been, ever since then, he's been going after me, saying that I'm being rude and that that I'm the drama causer and that my lives are boring and everything else, when I'm still trying to get over Judy dying, and I can't. That's why I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard to come up with things to do for you guys to entertain, because I know you guys came to see Judy, not me, and I'm trying really hard to make it all right. And when someone says I use them for money, I can't. And the fact that Kerry's not standing up and saying and saying that that's okay is not. Oh yeah, I'm not interested in him in any way, shape, or form. I just can't. I can't have someone telling me that I did that. Like I can't. Like there, that's something I can't do. I can't handle that. And then try to lie about it. That doesn't work for me. Thank you, Moonvale. I'm sorry, Meg. I'm sorry, you guys are all cool, but this is retarded. I'm sorry, you guys are all cool. Yeah, you're fine, just fine. No, I'm just upset because I can't stand it when people say that I did something I didn't do. It's been going on for weeks, fine. Some high school shit. Yeah, it's high school shit. And I tried to handle it offline and they didn't do it, so I had to bring it here. And I can't, I'm not that type of person that can someone can say that about me and I cannot just swallow it. I'm sorry. If that makes me a drama queen in some way, shape, or form because I'm paying someone back for something that her boyfriend is saying I did and she's not. No more drama more. I'm out of weed right now. I'm not home. She has been a habit. She has ample time to she had ample time to respond in the background and to a private message if she can do it. If she can be on a live stream, she's avoiding because she knows she is in the wrong. She doesn't want to get caught. She's feeling the fire. I think it sounds like it's that way. I think you're another. I'll catch you another time. I'm not sure what's going on, but I truly hope you're able to work things out. Take care. No, there's no working things out. After he talked to me the way he did and disrespected me, he deserves to, like I said, the last man that spoke to me like that ran me over with a car, and I ended up in the hospital. He like Larissa said, he's just as bad as P Diddy. That should be his name. Hi, Moon Vale. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry you caught me on two bad days recently, and I'm sorry. I'm Nobody deserves that. No, and it brought everything back when he yelled at me yesterday. It was like I was being pulled off the ground again and going to the emergency room. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Priscilla because she was on the phone with me after that. I don't lie. And Judy was on the phone, but obviously Judy's passed away. So therefore, and they're the one, and there was also someone else on the phone that was trying to get me to go to the hospital. I couldn't walk. And a man yelling at me the way he did reminded me of that man. And he is literally worse because he's a womanizing, chauvinistic pig. After the fact, she was beat up, and it was pretty horrible to see. Yeah, it tells me you haven't fully. I haven't because I don't. I can't. I can't. And that's why it affected me the way it did. And the way he's talked to me and everything else. Like I got beat up. I got drug out of the house, guys. Like not it's not funny. It's not fun. It's not something that I and Danny, the way he spoke to me is the same way that that person spoke to me. And that's domestic violence, and I'm sorry, that's not okay to trigger someone. And then he's gonna say my life is boring. Well, I'm sorry because my best friend passed away that has been on my panel for the last year, and you don't know me, so back the fuck off before I come at you. I felt like I was being pulling myself off the ground again. And yes, I was beat up horribly. And I have pictures if you don't believe me. And I have a police report if you don't believe me. I don't lie. And when I told Danny about it, he said, "What'd you do?" And thought it was funny. And I'm sorry if you can laugh at domestic violence, that's not funny. when a girl gets beat up. And it's hard when you don't do anything wrong, and that's why it's like for him to say that I did something wrong when I didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry, I can't like it's hard for me to just say, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna let it go. No, it's not funny at all. No, it's not. Because I told him the last guy that I was with was the person that ran me over with a car, and his exact words were, "That's great. What'd you do?" Because it's always the woman's fault, never the guy's fault. So if he wants to play dirty, I can play dirty and what he said. Rando 420. I wish I had you. He was crying about his water being musty. And Carrie's okay with it, which I don't understand. And she's acting like I did something wrong when I didn't. Two rooms. So just give me 2 minutes. She doesn't want to talk about it. She wishes me good luck and that she's going to stand by her man. It's pretty much what she's saying. So if a bitch wants to do that, more power to her. Sorry, I had to vacuum, guys. And I know that someone told me that, who wants to listen to people vacuuming, but I have to work. When Dr. Thunder now, she was cleaning the house and it's the vacuum. Sorry. No, it was I had to vacuum and I turned it on before I muted. I'm sorry. There, yay, there she is. Yeah, I'm just tired. I don't mean to get upset, guys. It's been an all day thing where like it just I've got a lot on my plate and good news. I did hear good news today, but it's gonna make mom sad. But it's good news, and I'm just kind of taken back by a lot of things. Oh, the vacuum got her. Yes, it did. Sorry, I'm walking out the door and I'm doing all the last final things so I can go on home. I just finished cleaning the house. You cried it out. Now release it. You cried it out and now you can process it. Yeah. And I don't get that upset usually, guys. Like, and when it's money though, like when someone says I use somebody for money, I can't. You might want to unmod her, just a suggestion. Yeah, I will do that when I get home. And I think that like what I'm pissed off about her is that she's not standing up for a friend like she said she like was to my. So it, like, what was her point and everything? Like I don't understand. Was I just here for her entertainment to laugh at the whole time and to make fun of behind the scenes? Like that's what they're doing. So like was everything I've been through just a walk in the park for her and just fun? Like I don't know. And she's like, I just can't deal with it because she's sick. I actually I tried to talk to her twice, 3 times in a few days. Not yet. We have to make sure. I know, but it's okay to ask her what's going on. I know it's not my fight. No, it's not your fight, lady. It's not even a fight. It's the fact that someone disrespected me and talking to a woman online, the way the way he talked to me, and the way he degraded me. It felt like I did something wrong when I didn't. And when someone points a finger at me and says I do something wrong, I'm gonna fight back. Like I'm not gonna sit down and take it. I'm not gonna be one of those women that just lets a man talk to her that way. I'm sorry. Mine either. It's no one's fight. It's my fight. It's not even a fight. It's just when someone says that I use them for money, I'm going to give it back. I don't think it's fair to say that I use someone for money. And he did that, and he needs to be aware that that happened, or she needs to be aware that he's saying that because that's uncool. And I think that if she's a real woman, she would say, "I'm not going to stand by a man that talks to a woman that way." I wouldn't stand by it. I'd be like, "Peace out, homie." Not my. It's not. It's not cool. And she wants to be buddy buddy with her man because she's attracted to a man that I think will beat a woman, and I don't think that's if she wants to do that, that's on Kerry. I'm not gonna. Damn you. I'm right here. I'm getting Oreos and milk. Please. Look at the... I'm gonna go raid the kitchen. Exactly, man. I'm not gonna let... He like, I don't start trouble. Like, I don't go looking for trouble. I have not tried. And Kerry is acting like she's a little squirrel girl that has a squirrel girl crush, and that he's all that. But yesterday he was saying to her that her and Riot, when she's in the hospital, and I'm the one that tells him that she's in the hospital, because he's thinking that Riot and Kerry are off going to go fuck each other and lick each other's pussies, and he's going to try to say he didn't say that either. Did you, Danny? Did you? Don't fuck with me, Danny. And so I'm not going to let a man talk to me in that aspect, and then treat me that way. Once I've been, once I've been talked to like that, and the way he treated me, and Aqua heard it and said it was absolutely disgusting the way that he talked to me. Aqua doesn't lie. And the way that he talked to me is not okay. And the way that he degrades women is not okay. I don't know if Kerry knows everything that he's saying, but Kerry, I'm telling you right now, he's gonna hurt you. He's gonna hurt you one way or another. And I hope to God that he doesn't do something worse to you than make you cry. Like he doesn't, like, he made me cry, and he's okay with it. He's the one that said I brought drama to his channel today, and he's the one that said you keep it offline. Well, I tried to keep it offline, and I asked her, and then him for for his for her cash app. She didn't give it. So at the end of the day, it's her problem too. And she's trying to be like, it's not my problem. I'm too sick and I can't handle it. Bitch, you get out of the hospital and you came right up and got on a panel. You're fine. Sorry, not sorry. And I could say this to two. I have both my kids, and I was a single mom. Where's his? Do you pay for your kids, Danny? Do you take care of your kids? You don't want to work, but yet you want the state to help you pay. Get a job, Danny. Work your ass off. Don't sit at home and play your damn video games and drink your beer and sit there and talk about sex all day long. Yeah, Kerry, I hope you have fun eating Riot's pussy. He's really upset that you guys are talking. He wants to be a dick to me. Now the anger's coming out in me, and that's when it's not going to be pretty. Because, I have 2 beers. I might have a beer. Let's see, is it cold? Yes, it's kind of cold. I have 2 beers. You are you are the company you keep, or whatever the thing is. Yep, you are the company. You are like the 10 people you hang around with is the 10 people you're going to act like. Who you hang around with is how you're going to behave. I'm sorry that when a sick woman, and he's like, baby, how are you? You didn't get up off your chair. You didn't worry about her. You're a sick son of a bitch. You're the one that said she's off talking to Riot and she's going to go eat her pussy and they're going to leave Danny out of it. That sounds like a really, really stand-up guy. Oh, and by the way, guys, this is the other piece of information. He lives in Oregon. She lives in Aussie. And he's going to have to go to jail soon. How are they going to work out? What are they going to do then?
He wants to play hardball with me. He wants to fuck with me and call me a drifter and a drama queen. And when he's the one that sits there and cries, "Stop it! Stop it!" And if you can't say that's not you, Danny, because it's on your community page where you have a live that says "Stop it" and you're crying. So don't try and tell me what I'm doing is wrong when you, my dear person, have done it as well. And you're losing your friends and you have nobody. And I am sorry. I hope all of your friends leave you and I hope your kids never speak to you again. Because you are a deadbeat man. Yep, convict too. Yep. He's on parole. Or no, he's on bail. I'm sorry. Wrong. Wrong. I said it wrong. He's on bail. Last I Last I least I live. I'm nearly home, and so I have so much to say. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Aqua. Now that I'm getting, and Aqua was there. Aqua saw him say what he said to me. Didn't he say that I was that Kerry told him that I was using her for money? And like I said, I don't have an extra $100 to spend to give back to someone that said that they were giving to me out of their kindness of his heart. But if someone tells me that I'm using them for money, I'm sorry. I can't be good conscious and take that money. I will get the link when I am home, Marissa. Yes. I love Aqua. Aqua is amazing. If the only thing that I ever got out of meeting Danny for one thing that was amazing was meeting Aqua. And I hope to God I'm friends with Aqua for a really long time because she's an amazing woman. You said Oregon, right? Yeah. He lives in Oregon. Yeah. I believe. It's Oregon or Washington. He's 4 hours from me. Okay, Yahweh. I'm ready for you. And for someone that likes to be on panel, he sure is hiding behind his Danny Stranger sign now. And apparently he's lying to Kerry. And if he wants to start off that way, he's a liar. And luckily I didn't. I gave him $100 because he's best friends with Kerry or they're like dating or whatever.
which is perfect. They're perfect for each other because she's not standing up for another woman that a man talked down to. And he was so upset because him and Kerry are talking behind his back, and that that he's worried that the two people that are his number one and number two are going to they're going to get together, and they're going to, because they're sending sexy pictures to each other and everything else, and now they're talking behind his back. Danny, you deserve it, because I've done. No Life Danny should be his channel name. Exactly, Larissa. And like I said, guys, I haven't slept for 24 hours, so I'm pretty tired, but I got a 45-minute drive home. And where's the boss? She said she had calling over Meg. No, it's fine. I just paid. I now have to come up with an extra $100 because I was. And if Danny wants, and I sent him money, so now he's using Kerry for her money. He took Kerry's money, and I don't even think she gave $100. But you know what? I'd rather pay over so that I don't have to hear everybody ever say that I used someone for money. Because the other $100 I gave to Judy. The other $200 that I made, I gave to Judy. So I am technically in the whole $50 from my channel that I've ever had. And I think Larissa's going to put out some great movies that are going to be very much fun to watch. The movie, as always, he's going to spend it on booze. Yep. Oh, he'd rather spend his money on booze and not make amends with his son or daughter. He has, I guess so. I've never seen him in a month. I'm going to go in there and pretend to be all shocked as if it's okay. That's fine, lady. I'm just tired. I'm the way he talked to me. I don't even care anymore. And I think that Carrie is a little wimp in her own way. And I don't really want to be mean to Carrie because she's sick, but a woman that is going to allow a man to talk about her in the way he did the other day. With a tail. Yep. And I told Carrie to ask him on panel on a live if he said that, and she won't because she doesn't want the answer. And he's going to hurt her, and I'm going to say, I told you so. And just to clarify, I never, ever, ever had a crush on Danny. He reminded me of my ex from day one, and I said he's nicer. Well, he turned out to be just like my ex, and his name was Jerko. I am driving safe. There's that link for I'm driving, and I don't want to, and I've got a headache from hell, obviously. Uh, I have to be at work and back to work in here in I tell you paper up there. I'll have to bring it in the morning. You get home. You get home. You need sleep. Yeah, I do need sleep. I've been up for 72 hours now. I think. 24 plus 12. No, 24. Yeah, 24 plus 12 is 36. So I've been up for 36 hours. I think. Oh, lights would be good. Yeah, Danny is about to burglar us. He acts like when he acts different when I'm there. What the? Yeah, no, he's a chauvinistic, egotistical dickhead that thinks he's God's gift to women. I know he can hear me too. I know he's listening to me. Because he's not talking, so therefore I know he's listening to me. Oh, see, now he starts talking. Jackson, do you have the link? I can't find it. I'm walking the dog. Yeah, what link? Do yourself a favor, mate, and not bother doing watching him. Yeah, I'm not going to. The one that got arrested. Why did he get arrested, Aqua? I don't know the full story. What did he do? And why is he going to jail? And for how long? Okay. I think it'll be a fun, interesting watch, to say the least. Because I think I'm interested in seeing what this man has done to women. I can't find it. Oh yeah, yeah. Larissa loves video links. She makes great movies. Danny, I think, is going to get a wonderful movie made about him, and she has more. And she has more followers than he does. I just want you to see that it's not you, it's him. And if you watch it, you will realize it's not you. You have done nothing wrong. And I'm a great sleuther too. Yep, she is. And that is my girl right there. Larissa is my girl, which we've already said that. Like, and I just overtired. That's why I'm affected by it. But it's like I went in there trying to be nice, and I tried to take care of it offline because when he said that to me, that I used that Kerry said I'm using her for money. That to me is the most sickening, god awful thing. The rest are public record. Yes, they are. And I know his last name because he's on my Facebook. Danny Stranger. Not your last name. I won't dox you though. Because I'm not a low life like you are. Yeah, but me. Yep. Will do. So we'll find out everything. It'll out. He's gonna talk to me the way he talked to me. He's gonna talk to other women like that. Like that's what like, and that's what I like you said, like it does something to you when you've been talked to or been in a domestic violence to have someone um, come at you. It changes you and you have a reaction. Let me get my wig. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm crying. I didn't mean to. It just, I went in and because I PM'd Kerry to send me the information. She didn't answer, so then I DM'd it to him, and they were reading it, but they weren't responding. So I went in on his live, and then he wants to say that you don't bring money up and stuff like that on a live. But when 2 days ago or yesterday, whatever day it was, he decided, and then, oh, by that way, and he's also deleted those lives, or he's privatized them. So
I can sleep. I get to sleep for like 6 hours, and then I have to get up, go back to work. Public records are public records. They are a beautiful thing. Yep. I have such a headache. Like I don't cry like that very often, and it's only when it affects me. Like when I can't catch my breath, it's when it's deep and I can't get over it. And I've been trying to like let it go all day long, and I can't. Yes, I think that Larissa, I think you kind of know what you're doing. And like Larissa said, is that when you've been put down the way that when you've been talked to and put down in that way, you don't you fight back. You learn how to you learn how to not take it. Like you just learn. I would never take it again. And I didn't really think of it, but when I said to him, I said something, and I said, "Yeah, the last boyfriend hit me and ran me over with a car." And he goes, "Okay, so what did you do?" Like, and laughed about it. Like, are you serious? I'm just going home. I'm not going to the next house. I'm just gonna wake up early and take all my extras and do it tomorrow quickly. Be done by 4. Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. So you're about to get it too. Here, I'll pay. I'm gonna put it right in here for everybody, and I'm gonna go. I know I'm seeing it. Hold on, and I'm gonna put it right in here. There you go, guys. There it is, right there. There's a link for everybody to go watch, and I'll be so happy to watch it. Would you please? It would be my pleasure. There you go, Larissa. And yes, I can send it right to you, Larissa. And I guess they're watching here. Oh, it's fucking on. I guess that there's going to be a wonderful video being made of Danny in jail and arrest. So have I did. It's 55,000 eyes on it. I hate drama, but it has to be known. I hate drama, but I don't like bullies, and I've seen too much. Yeah, no, he the way he talked to me. Oh, poor dear. Oh wait, I have to go help somebody. Hold on. I have to go see if they're okay. Hold on, guys. I have to get out. Let's have a movie night. Yeah, as soon as I get home, I'm gonna. Are you okay? Did you guys hit the deer? Okay, because there's a dead animal right up there. That's not you. No. Okay. Okay. Just checking. Okay, I just want to make sure you're okay. Sorry, there's a dead animal in the road, and there was someone on the side of the road, and I thought that they hit it. but it's his transmission. You guys want to see a dead animal on the side of the road? No, I'm kidding. I saw a dead fish. No, it's a deer. Poor deer. So sad. I think he's gonna learn today, baby. Yeah, I think that some people. I can't wait to get home. I have about 10 more minutes on my drive home, and I'm going to get what weed I have left, and I'm going to smoke it all, and then I'm going to get very, very stoned. I'm going to take my pill, and I'm going to watch a movie. And we're going to react to the video on your stream when you get home. Movie night tonight. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to do it when I get home. Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't I know that I'm doing drama, guys, and I'm sorry I am, but when someone talks to a lady that way, it keeps continuing to talk to someone like that and make me feel like I've done something wrong when I've did nothing but kind to Danny in every way, shape, or form, and to Kerry. I've done nothing. Absolutely nothing. Um, and I realize that I realize that I have learning disabilities, and I realize that I have ADD and ADHD. Everybody has their limits, Banks. I've reached mine. I know I saw him coming after you. Like I saw him go after you, and it's like it just the way that he treated you is not okay either, Aqua. And I'm glad that if you are truly stepping away, I think you have to. I don't think he's healthy. I don't think he's good, and I think he's a bad guy. How many people are in his room watching too? Probably. They're here too. Yep. He's hiding in the bushes. Yeah, he is hiding. Sleepy Toms. Yep. I can't wait to watch a movie. I'm excited. And I'm literally on the top of 267. So I'm literally like 10 minutes away, 15 minutes away at most. And I can't wait to watch the movie when we get home. Because I think that watching someone in jail is going to make me laugh a little bit, to see him suffer a little bit. And I hope he goes to jail for a really long time and broke in someone's house. It's from what I'm understanding. That he could have broken their house and broke in. Dude, it starts off crazy. Wow. I want a cookie though. I did eat today though, so let's go. It's his own fault. He can't keep threatening good people like shit. He can't keep treating good people like shit. I'm sick of the shit I've been receiving from him on a daily basis. But this shit was me. So I see how they take it. That is enough. Like I didn't do any. I honestly tried my best. I did. I tried my best to be friendly. I tried my best to be understanding. I tried my best, and it's like I get treated less than. Like I get treated like I'm less than shit on his shoe, and that's not okay. And he's treated me that way since I met him. And I think Kerry needs to see the video as well. Well, she's watching, I'm sure. He sounds like a stalker looking for a woman. Wow. I wonder if it's I wonder be right back, Adam. Be right back. The other um, the other half. Okay, sounds good. I mean I wouldn't go there. You can't even shower. The water's cold. That's true. He runs out of he did I mean, any man that would rather sit at home and play video games rather than go work is pretty much a loser to me. And if someone is in is and I'm not trying to be mean, but I work my ass off and I go to work every single day and I've been through hell and back on this app and I still got my ass out of bed every day and went to work. And this has nothing and my issue is nothing to do with Kerry, just so we know. This is my issue with Danny. Danny is he is a piece of shit. And I stood up for Danny with Vanilla yesterday. If you're still here, Vanilla, I'd love to hear your story. It starts with a V. For his OnlyFans? Yeah, he has a. Oh, and just so everybody knows, Danny, his dick is not as big as he likes it to be. Because I've seen it because he flashed me on his fans only. Granted, it was a porn site and I went there, but he was so interested in showing it to me, and then he decided to drop trout. So I have seen Danny's dick, and it's not all that. I've seen it often. It's not all that. It's not all that, ladies. It's not. Is it shorter than 3 inches? I'll give him 5. I'll give him 5 from a distance. It looked like 5. I'll give him 5. That's not. Might be giving him an extra one, but yeah, I'll give him 5. He wouldn't know. Guys that talk like that he talks don't know how to act. They don't know how to take care of a woman. That's why he's single. He acts like he's God's gift to bring women or to women, and he's like, yeah, and he's worried about Aqua, or he's worried about Kerry and Riot getting together. I hope they do. I hope they get together. Not even average size. Nope. No, they can just. They, no, they can't feel it. No, they can't. He probably can't even get hard because he's done so many drugs. He probably can't even get hard. Probably can't. You know, he's got whiskey dick every night anyway. He's self talk and no action. And frankly, I like guys that can. Anyway, I'm not going to go into that. Oh my God, you are. You have. You have any swearing. Swearing. Anybody want fruit salad? I can't fucking stand her. No, I know you don't. And Aqua is such a nice person. I can just tell the way Aqua talks, the way she behaves, that she would never um, stand for like anybody getting treated the way I was treated. And she saw it all. Aqua saw it all because she left and came back twice during the whole thing. I was not, because he was yelling at me. He was literally yelling at me and calling me every like. And it's like my best friend died on March 5th. And I'm sorry, I haven't been able to get my stream back to somewhat of a normal stream. Have me swearing. Have me swearing. All right, I gotta get a cookie real quick, guys. You know, I wonder if I wonder if he's gonna pocket the money or he's just gonna give it to Kerry, and now he can safely say that he's used Kerry's money um to does he dollar make a holla, which is why I kept walking away when I was walking away, which is why I had to keep walking away and why I keep walking away now. All right, let me see how many. I had 4 cigarettes and I don't need them tonight. That's good. All right, I gotta go get my cookie. I'll be right back. Aqua, you're always welcome here, and no one will ever treat you that way here. No one would ever treat you that way here. Level up to all right. All right. I definitely won't want a man who shows his intercession to the world, right? His mom is just so proud. Sausage. I can't judge the sausage, but Larissa, I used to get my skirt myself to do what you gotta do to feed your kid. I used to be an escort myself. You gotta do to what you gotta do to feed your kids. 100%, Aqua. Yes, yes, to each their own, Aqua. He does this for his own benefits, clearly not his kids. I pass no judgment on you. I don't pass any judgment on you. Do whatever you have to do to feed your kids and feed your family. As long as you're working, I I am far from perfect. I I am well. I could be the first to say I admit I am honest and I am capable of holding myself accountable. Yep. I'm the same way. Accountability goes for a long way. Yep. Maybe someone should go over and tell him we're gonna watch his movie in about 2 minutes because I'm outside and I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna watch his movie. And I'm gonna blast it and I'm gonna put it on my community page. Movie time. I'm sure he's already tuned in. Oh, I'm sure. Because when I talk, he goes really quiet. And he might have 3 accounts. I got thousands because I have people that have thousands of accounts. He can't. He can run, but he can't hide. And I'm on. I guarantee you, you don't want to hide from people that are in community in this community. Poor Kerry. He's forcing her to stay up. I can hear it. Carrie's very sick, and obviously he doesn't care enough about her to even realize that she's sick enough. And I'll be fine. I'll figure out how to make $100. maybe he doesn't care about anybody. He does it to feed his own narrative. Yep. What's he gonna do? Go see her states with no money he has? Yeah. No, he wants someone to send him money. And he tells me that I use people for money, but he'll go in there and say, I'll shotgun a beer for anybody, and it costs $5. He always is crying for fucking money. I sent you 30 I sent you $30 myself, and he turned on me like the next morning because I wouldn't talk to. He always was crying, and I sent $30 to myself, and turned on me like a little, turned on me the next morning because I wouldn't talk to the stupid bitch. He thinks he can control what people do. He doesn't realize that's not everybody's main character. Nope. And I love it. And I can tell everybody here, you guys can message each other. You guys can go in my Discord. I like it when my people talk to each other because it makes the chat feel homey. I like it. And I like the fact that I have chat talking to each other. He's gonna have some videos made now. I guarantee you. And they're not gonna be nice, and they're gonna be seen by lots of people. And they're all good sleepers. You mess with the crime community, oh, you're in trouble, dude. I only use Instagram and YouTube, but I might download it just for you guys. Oh, that'd be so sweet. I'm glad that we are on the same side, Aqua, because I would hate for you to be mad at me. That would hurt me more if you were mad. And we are some strong ass bitches. Yep. We should be allowed to talk to anyone we should be allowed to talk to anyone on other wait, we should be allowed to talk to one another. We're a community. Daddy is not his Danny thinks he's the director. Well, I'm the I'm the cameraman, so he can direct it, but I can videotape him all day long looking like an idiot. No, he messed with people that were real friends and took advantage of that, Larissa, by trying to control and thinking he can tell people who they can and can't talk to. Yep, 100%. All right, guys, I'm going upstairs right now, and we are going to go watch our movie. I fell out with Danny many times over Jackson, didn't I, Jackson?
He doesn't like me because I'm too opinionated, and I don't just sit there and take what he says. I challenge him, and he doesn't like to challenge. He doesn't like to be challenged. He likes to be told. He's not a man. He's a bitch, from what I'm understanding. No, Megs is a new leader. Well, I'm a nice leader. I don't tell you guys what you can and can't do, and I like everybody to get along. Frankly, I think it's movie night. Yep, and it's right over there. I've never looked. I've never looked at him as a leader. I think that was the issue. You can't control me. I am loyal because I was good to offend him, not because he told me to be. Yep. Oh, Aqua, he's gonna be mad when he realizes you're over here. I'm sure you're gonna know like to send him. All right, let's bring up my trusty computer. My mind, my mind is half asleep. My mind's not awake. It's ready for bed. Oh, I think I can't do it. But let me bring up my. He has he has bullied us too much. Enough is enough. Yeah, no, you guys shouldn't have to take that. Makes check your cash out. Thank you very much, Zippa. That is awesome. You didn't have to do that. All right, what am I doing? Okay. Oh, now they know they're getting notifications now, apparently. They're talking. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even spell anything right because I couldn't see what I was writing in my title. Hi, Zippa. You're welcome. Thank you very much, Zippa. You didn't have to do that. Okay. There we go. Got it all. Okay. That's why we've tried to be. That's all we've ever tried to be. I have to fix that my editing skills here because I couldn't read. I'm tired of mean people, Danny. I couldn't see, so my
motherfucker sees me, they're what? He's gonna buy a home now?
Let's go.
Now, Raz is gonna buy a home, baby.
Up here.
Do you have to make the realtor to buy it?
I am so happy I met you, especially Megs. I am grateful I am finally having the support to walk away from that narcissist. Yes, you have me.
$515,000. And this, right? This is a nice home.
Okay. Oh, I have the. Hi, baby Ginger. Hi, baby Ginger. How are you? Hi, Mrs. Hi. How are you? How are you, baby? Okay. Let's go to, because Larissa sent it to me, or Aqua sent it to me. I sent it to Larissa. Oh no, I put it in chat. So hold on.
1, 2, 3.
Hi, baby.
If you want, you guys.
Let me go over here.
I'm
gonna do this again.
those rooms. Can be. Double room? The fuck? Look at this shit. I like it though. That's big.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go right here.
Table.
On the studio for a minute.
All right.
Pop. Yep.
Should I put in my title? We're watching your rest video, Danny? Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Add to stage. We're going to, that's my phone. And then we're going to go present. Share screen. Jenny. Share. So now we're going to.
Probably. Not long, probably. Oh, it's a police officer. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this guy. Where's my camera at? What, sir? Is there a problem? What? Is there a problem? You have a problem or what? Yeah. Fuck you! Keep driving, bitch. Keep driving, bitch. That's right. Fuck you, pig. Shit. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Call the cops, Rebecca. That's a false report. You know that, you stupid fuck? That's another crime you just committed. Are you fucking that retarded? Oh my God, Rebecca. Are you that fucking retarded and scared? Because you're talking shit on the internet. You're talking shit on the internet, and look where I'm at. Look where I'm at, bitch. Are you fucking scared? The cops can't do shit about it, you stupid fucking clown. I'm on a public fucking sidewalk with my camera, you stupid fucking piece of shit clown, and I have fucking rights to live in the United States of America, and no one can fuck with my rights. You see her house? There's her house right there. Look, that's her bedroom. Her bedroom's over there. Look at that shit right there. That's her room right there. Go ahead and call the cops, bitch. They can't do shit about it, Rebecca. You're fucking dumb and uneducated. Bernie, I hope you learned something new today, you stupid cunt.
Wow.
Yell at the cops, cuss the cops, fuck the cops. Can do shit about it. They can't do shit about me. They can't touch me. They can't stop me. I mean, no. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm dare him to come back. I want him to come back. Because I ain't doing anything fucking wrong. I ain't doing nothing wrong. Public photography, what I'm doing. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Kiss my motherfucking ass. Stupid fucks. Y'all think y'all can just call the cops on people without breaking laws to get them arrested for a crime? What crime? What crime is recording in public, Rebecca? What's the statute of that? Recording in public. Is that a crime? It's not, is it? No, it's wild crazy, isn't it? It's crazy that reporting in public is not crime. It's kind of crazy how you call the cops, right? And I want them to stop me. I really do. Because they're gonna get educated as well. They'll get very well educated.
There was
on what the fuck they're doing wrong.
This is the person we tried.
Where you at, Rebecca?
Rebecca,
how come the cops didn't stop me, woman?
There for the.
Hey, Rebecca, what happened?
Turn on us individually.
Aww. Oh, false police report. That's kind of cute. I'll get that fucking call from the dispatch soon. Get off my stream. I'll subpoena that to court as well. Making false claims now. Look at you. Look at you fucking just incriminating yourself, bro. It's incrimination by all motherfucking means. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go check out this motherfucking cops. Let's go see what this cop's doing here. Come on. Watch this shit. Watch what I can do. Rebecca, you want to see something fucking really cool? Oh, let's watch this, Rebecca. Look what I can do, and the cops can't do shit about it. Watch. You think the law owns me, you fucking dumb cunt? Have rights in America, you dumb bitch. Cops don't own shit. Gonna learn today, sweetheart. Gonna learn today, sweetheart. Gonna learn you ass today. How come the cop didn't stop me and I yelled at him? I called him, fuck you, pig. How come you didn't stop me, Rebecca? Wouldn't you think me yelling at a couple guys breaking the law?
Right.
No, it's called First Amendment right. Freedom of speech. Fucking clown.
She's already here, lady. Aqua's right here.
Where you at?
That guy right there, a cell phone scares you guys? Recording in public scares you guys? Come on, man. That's my First Amendment right. You can't stop me. Yeah, I'm fine. How are you doing, sir? What are you here for? Huh? What are you here for? Well, someone called about you recording in their house. Is that a problem? No, not at all. Thank you.
Any reason that you are?
No, just wondering.
Recording people's stuff?
Yes, sir.
Were you at the courthouse the other day, too?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right, have fun.
Name and badge number, sir? Huh? Name and badge number, please.
I'll have a badge number. Officer Phillips.
Thank you, Phillips. Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Be safe out there. Hey, sir, someone reported they reported a wrong report, right?
What's that?
They called me because I was recording, right? Is that
I don't know who it was.
Is that a crime though? So why did you show up? Why did you show up? Why did you stay on my age? You're recording in public. What are you doing wrong?
Well, I'm just here to be here for her and help her out.
All right.
Explain things to her. She was here. That's why I don't know where she is.
Awesome. Got good tires over here, sir? Got good tires? I am unarmed, by the way. You want to pat me down?
Well, if you want to step away from my vehicle.
Sir, I can do this, officer.
Yeah, but you don't need me near my vehicle.
Sir, I can look in the windows too. Don't touch. Hey, do not fucking touch me.
You need to step away from my vehicle.
Don't fucking touch me. This is public.
Step away from my vehicle.
Sir, call your supervisor right now.
That's great. Now can I get another?
Yeah, you need to. You're
Okay.
fucking up, sir.
Okay.
You're fucking up.
All right, fine.
Move your hand off me now.
Nope, you need to step back.
Sir,
You need to step back from my vehicle.
I'm giving you a command to let go of me.
I'm not letting
You
go
have
of you,
no
so
reason
you
to
back
fucking.
away
Hey,
from
no.
my vehicle.
I don't have to, sir.
Yes, you do.
I don't fucking have to, sir.
Hey,
You need to learn the fucking laws.
You need to stop.
Hey, do not use offensive force against me.
I'm
Keep
not
your
using
hands
force. I'm
off
keeping
of-
you away from my vehicle.
Fuck you and your vehicle. That's
Alright,
my
fine.
vehicle, bitch. I pay tax dollars.
I don't care.
Fuck you. I don't care, bitch. You're gonna learn the fucking law real quick
Back
today.
off.
Fuck you. Get off me now. You're gonna learn the law today, dog. This is my public vehicle. I own this shit, not you, bitch.
Hey, back
You work
off.
for me. Fuck you. You back
Don't
off.
come near me.
I know my rights, dog. You hate it. You hate you can't fuck with me, huh? Yeah, you can't
Back
use
away
it.
from my vehicle.
I don't have to. Oh,
Back away from
I
my
don't have to.
vehicle.
Hey, get your hand off me, sir.
Away from my
Get
vehicle.
your hands off of me. You are assaulting me, you fucking faggot. You touch me again, and I'm gonna use what I have to defend myself. Yes, I fucking will. Do not touch me. Do not. You're violating me, dog.
Not violating you.
You're assaulting me.
Negative, I'm not.
Yeah, and then you're putting hands on me, fool.
Because I'm keeping you
It's,
away from
it's
my
all.
vehicle.
You're all live streaming, by the way.
Oh, that's fine.
No, it's not. You're breaking the law. How is that fine?
I don't care that I'm breaking the law. You
Hey,
just stay
no.
away from my vehicle.
Don't fucking touch me.
Don't go near my vehicle.
Don't fucking touch me.
Then don't go near my vehicle.
Sir, I can be here.
Yes, you can.
Okay, then leave me alone.
Then don't go near my vehicle.
Sir, I can go to your next to your vehicle. It's publicly owned. I'm on a public area. Sir, this is public. This is a public. I pay for your vehicle.
Of the city.
Sir,
Refresh.
please
care what you
inform him what he's doing wrong. Sir, ma'am, please inform him what he's doing wrong. No, you're not. You don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch. I have a Fifth Amendment and the First Amendment. I'm not touching a fucking vehicle.
Don't go near it.
I can if I fucking want to,
Hey,
you
back
fucking
off.
tyrant.
Back off.
Don't fucking touch me.
Don't go near me.
You're a fucking tyrant, dude.
That's fine.
You're breaking the
You know what you
Constitution
want.
right now, dog.
That's fine.
You're no, it's not. You're breaking the con. Did you swear oath on the Constitution to withhold it, motherfucker? You cocksucking piece of shit. Did you? Did you swear on the oath to withhold the Constitution of the United States of America? And what you're doing now is interfering with my First Amendment right, which is freedom of fucking press.
Hey,
You
knock
piece of
off.
shit.
Don't be spitting in my
Fuck
face, man.
you. Know your laws. Know your laws. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
Hey, stop, man.
Tell him to quit fucking touching me. That's the 8th or 9th time he's touched me,
Stop
man.
going close to
He's
him.
assaulted me 8 or 9 times.
Stop going
Then
close
put him in
to
handcuffs for assault right now. Do it.
I would like you to stand
I don't
over
have to. This is public.
right there.
No, this is public. I can film where the fuck my eyes can see in public. Quit harassing me.
You can leave.
I don't have to leave. You can leave too. You're dismissed.
You have to do it.
You're dismissed. The investigation. I'm not doing no crime. I'm filming in public. You're dismissed. Bye.
Dude, get away from
Don't
my vehicle.
fucking touch me.
Get away from my vehicle. That's all
I
I'm
can
talking.
film what my eyes can see from a public roadway, ma'am.
Then
Stop
film.
hitting on me.
Then leave me alone. Let me film.
Don't stay away
Okay.
from the vehicle. You can film all you want. I'm
Let-
not
let
stopping
me
you.
break it down to you real quick.
Go to the
Let me
next
break
one.
down the First Amendment for you real quick.
Go for it.
Well, you swore upon the Constitution. No, I can film you, sir.
No, I just want the light out of my face.
You're public, sir. I can film you.
Okay. Because it's a film.
Awesome. The First Amendment gives me the right to do this shit. And if you're not informed, that's your fucking policy's problem, not mine.
Okay, fine.
But do not interfere with my First Amendment right, which you're doing right now.
Then don't go near my
Sir,
vehicle.
sir, being near your vehicle is my First Amendment right. What do you not understand about that, you fucking clown?
It's safety of me.
It doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Don't need you to
I'm not doing anything wrong, though.
Gladly stand
No
on
one
the
is
sidewalk.
stopping you.
Ma'am, it's public. I can do what I want.
Not when you go near
Yes,
the patrol
ma'am.
vehicle.
Call your supervisor. Please.
I have.
Call somebody higher up because y'all breaking my amendment
So
rights.
why is it a problem?
Because
on
he
the
is trying to
sidewalk?
break the constitutional rights.
There are no breaking
Okay,
constitutional
I am a
rights.
public
You
photographer.
can film at any time.
Then tell him to leave me alone.
You can't get near the
Yes, I
patrol
can, ma'am. I can film what eyes can see in a
not
public
when you're in
area.
a criminal
Ma'am, yes, I
investigation.
can. It's not a
It
criminal
puts us-
investigation.
it puts
Criminal?
us in fear.
Criminal investigation.
Yes,
Fuck
it
your
puts us
fear,
in
woman.
fear.
You have a gun in your hand. Fuck your fear.
We don't
Fuck
wanna
your
harm
shoot.
you.
Fuck
We
your.
don't wanna hurt
Okay,
you.
then
We
have him
don't
quit
want
fucking
you to
touching because he assaulted me 4 times.
Stop getting
Mine
close
8
to him.
times. He's losing his
Put
job.
you in handcuffs several
You
times.
cannot, ma'am.
Yes. we
For what?
can.
For what?
Assaultive behavior.
No.
You're being very
First
lenient with
Amendment,
me.
ma'am.
You are
Freedom
a
of
safe
speech.
fit in,
Okay,
and
well,
you are
I
being
can't.
very
I didn't. No.
aggressive,
I didn't imagine
and I
you
don't
spit.
appreciate it.
Okay,
We're being very
he
lenient
started the
with you
aggressiveness, not me.
Because you were
He
in my face
started
in a very
it, ma'am.
insulting
I'm streaming in
manner,
front of 20
and
people.
I don't appreciate
I'm streaming in
it.
front of 20
You
people right now.
can
I can
gladly
show you my
dump
video
us,
of
like
him
I have
assaulting me
told
for no
you,
fucking reason.
But I'm not
No,
okay.
don't take his word for it.
by
You come here and do an
yourself,
investigation. Stop.
You can
Stop.
gladly stand
Just
right
because,
here.
listen, you can talk.
You can
Just
gladly-
because he works for you and works with you.
can't get
Listen,
clear
ma'am.
here, right
When's the
here.
last time you arrested a bad cop?
There are no bad cops here.
Oh, there's no. He's breaking my First Amendment constitutional right
You're a
to
very-
film
you
in a
have
fucking
very
public
insulting
area.
behavior.
Okay, because I'm doing what I'm right. I'm right to do this. I have the right to do this shit.
From that far,
No, from whatever the fuck I want. Know your fucking law, woman.
right there.
No, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm in a public roadway, ma'am. This is all public information to the public.
Hey, don't touch our vehicle.
I'm not touching your
Back
vehicle.
away from
Don't
the
fucking
vehicle.
touch me.
Back away
Handle
from
it.
the vehicle.
Handle it. Handle it, please. Handle that shit. Handle this fucking tyrant right now.
Stop
Handle.
being assaultive with your behavior.
Handle. It's not. You didn't get him no
You
crimes.
know what?
Good try.
You know what assault is?
Yeah, it is.
You
If
look
him
at the
touching me,
RCW and,
him invading my privacy is assault for me,
and
man.
you get in his face.
I'm
with
not.
assaultive
He's
behavior,
coming in my face, bro.
It's very.
No, he's coming.
Very
Quit
insulting.
following me, bro. You're causing issues right now. All I'm doing is filming my public vehicle in a public facility. You are trying to stop my First Amendment from doing so.
No, I'm not.
You are breaking the Constitution right you swore oath
I'm
upon, sir. You're not.
I'm not breaking the Constitution.
What's the First Amendment law? What's the First
I'm not
Amendment?
stopping you from filming.
What's the
anything.
First Amendment,
I'm
sir?
keeping you again from too
Please
close to
recite
my
the First
vehicle
Amendment.
Because I don't want you to
Please
go anywhere
recite the
near it.
First Amendment. And
You
you're
don't
gonna
need
real.
to recite
You're gonna
anything
feel
here.
real dumb right now, sir.
I don't care.
You should care. You swore oath from the Constitution to withhold
did.
the. Are you here to protect the law, serve the law, or write people tickets, bro? What are you here to do, sir?
Both.
You're not.
Sure I am.
You're a fucking idiot. You're a tyrant, bro.
All right.
You get someone higher up, please. You don't know what the fuck he's
He's
doing.
on his way. Don't worry.
He
about it.
needs to be because you're fucking up right now, sir.
Okay.
That badge is mine, by the way. I hope you
Okay.
know that.
Sure.
You assault me, sir. You assaulted me. You're trying to interfere with my First Amendment constitutional right, which is filming in public.
I'm not stopping you. From
You
doing that.
are. You're interfering with
You're
my.
filming right now.
Okay, but you are stopping, trying to get in front of me. You're interfering with my shit, bro.
No, I'm not.
Am I interfering with your police work? Did I? Okay.
We're getting too
No,
close.
no, no. It works both ways, sir.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No.
And he's gonna inform me real quick, sir. I knew nothing wrong.
All right.
I'm in the rights of my law, and I'm irate because of the way you're treating me.
Okay.
That's why I'm all right. Because you overstepped your fucking boundaries and you broke my fucking First Amendment
All
constitutional
right.
right.
Well, I guess. All right. All right. So this is my story. If you want to talk.
All right, talking to him yesterday. Yeah, he accused I had a gun in my back. I won't talk to him. Somebody else, please.
Nope, that's all you got. I'm a sergeant on duty. What can I do for you?
Seriously. This man is a tyrant. I want his badge, please. I want him arrested for assault. I have 22 people watching him put hands on me like 4 or 5 times. Because all I'm trying to do is film. All I'm trying to do is film a public vehicle in a public roadway. And he is trying to say, I can't do that. I play First Amendment. The fuck me, I can't do that, bitch. You're swore oath of the Constitution to withhold that shit. And you're fucking sitting here putting hands on me. Hey,
So,
okay,
first
I'll
off,
back
You
up.
don't get to get in his
Hey,
face like that.
do
I'm
not-
telling you.
Do not touch.
You do
Hey,
not get
hey,
to do that.
hey,
You
stop.
keep your distance.
I have no weapons. Don't push me, sir. Don't push me.
You do not
Don't
have a right
fucking
to do
push
that.
me.
There's not
This
a
is the
law
cor-
in the
this-
world that says that.
Okay, a law in the world said I can't film a vehicle? What's that law?
I didn't say.
Okay, so have him.
No one is
Have
stopping
him.
you from
He is
filming.
What are
sir.
we doing here?
He is interfering with me, sir.
Someone called about.
Yeah, and then I told you that
in their house.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
you're
that's why I
fucking
came
dumb.
To try and find her. And
Yeah.
He showed up and started.
I started. I'm filming. I am filming, sir. I didn't start shit, by the way. I am filming. I didn't start shit. I am protected by the constitutional right to do this shit.
You just went to this house.
I'm not being arrested. I'm not being committed of a fucking crime. So get in your fucking vehicle and leave. You're wasting my taxpayer dollars. Get to fucking work and find a crime.
Dude, stop spitting on me.
Then get in your car and go find a crime to commit, or go find somebody to commit a fucking crime, because I'm not the one for you, dude. I know my motherfucking rights. I know my law, and you thought you're big and bad. You got a gun in your badge. Fuck you. Take that shit off, and I'll show you what the fuck you are, bro. You ain't shit but a fucking public servant, dog. And I pay for your salary. Know your rights, bitch.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah, know your fucking rights, homie. Know your rights.
Okay, out of the street, please.
Yes, sir. I'll go over here. I'm still filming vehicles. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Nah, my state don't matter to you, dog. I'm 35 years old. I don't have to. You're not gonna
Yes, you
know.
do.
In order for you to tell me what the fuck to do,
Yes, I do.
in order for you to tell
If
me
you don't
what
get
the
that
fuck
finger out
to
of
do.
my face, you
Okay,
keep a
do not
safe
touch me.
distance.
Okay, I will.
You keep a
hey,
safe distance.
I'll back
and that
up.
Safe
Hey,
distance is on
no,
the sidewalk.
no, it's not.
It's on the sidewalk,
Sir,
out of the street.
Sir, do not
Out of
touch
the
me.
street.
Sir,
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you. I appreciate your
hey,
cooperation.
here, hey,
Stay out of the street.
I'm gonna call the sheriff if you don't fucking stop, bro.
Please do.
I'm gonna have your badge, sir.
Okay.
You put your hands on me and so do you. I'm gonna First Amendment
the street.
Constitution. Fuck you and your street, dog.
Stay-
I don't have to. Yeah, grab your gun. Grab your gun. I dare you, dog. Grab it. You're intimidated, huh? You can't do shit about a guy with a cell phone and you're fucking mad to know my rights, huh? You're mad, huh? You're mad you can't violate my shit, bro.
Ridiculous human
Yeah, you're mad you can't violate my rights, huh? On your way, sir. You're dismissed. You as well. Fuck out of here and go. Bye. You're obstructing roadway. Look, y'all stopping traffic for what? What crime? Where your lights at? Where the fuck are your lights at over there? Where are your lights at? Y'all are not in code right now, bro. You're fucking up bad. In your apartment, all apartments gonna realize shit. When your salary drops, you lose your fucking job, you're a tyrant cop. You know what the fucking amendments are? You're a dumbass, bro. You're a dumbass. I hope you know that. You're losing your job.
Okay.
That's not a threat. I'm telling you, you fucking broke my rights so many times, bro. And you can't do that shit to an American citizen.
Okay.
I pay my taxes, dog. I pay my shit, homie. For you to put hands on me for what? I have a phone in my hand? What's wrong with you, dog? What is wrong with you? Seriously, think about yourself right now. You can't do shit to me, bro, and you're mad. You're fucking so angry, bro. First Amendment protects this activity, you fucking coward. Why are you smiling to her? You're breaking the law. She's just disappointed in you, bro.
Ridiculous. That's why.
Has she said a word to me, though? How's she, though?
No.
Because she knows you're probably wrong, dog. She don't want to say nothing because she works for you. You know you're wrong, sir. Recite the First Amendment Constitution.
I'm not reciting anything to you.
The right to film in public.
Yeah, and you are in public in your film.
And this is the public too, sir.
Back off.
Dude, get in your fucking vehicle and do your job. There's no crime here. Why y'all still here wasting my fucking taxpayer dollars? Get the fuck out of here and go do something with your fucking taxpayer dollars, dog. Go find a crime that someone's committing. Because it's not a fucking crime. You know your fucking statute that you swore oath upon, you faggot. I swear to God, dude, you're gonna lose your fucking job. This guy accused me of having a gun yesterday. A fucking gun yesterday. You see that? For no fucking kind of phone in my hand, bro. Y'all are fucking corrupted and y'all lose your motherfucking badges, dog. I don't give a fuck. Y'all ain't got shit on me, bro. I know what the fuck I'm doing right. That's why you can't arrest me. And you're so mad when you put hands on me to hurt me, intimidate me, bro. The intimidating factor ain't gonna work on me, homie. It ain't. And watch what I can do. Watch what I can do, sir. I don't have to. Don't fucking touch me.
Get back from my vehicle.
Sir! Hey, you need to handle your officer right now. I don't fucking hate officer. Let me explain something to you. Is this a public street? Is this a public street? Sir, do you have dash cams rolling right now? Sir,
I have my
okay,
body cam.
how about your road?
Film
Don't
on
fucking,
this-
hey, sir, I'm going to use my own. I'm going to protect myself if you touch me one more time. I'm going to warn you right now.
Don't make a mistake.
If you touch me one more time, sir,
Stay out of the street. I've asked you to.
dude, I don't have to. Stay out of a public fucking roadway, you fucking coward.
It is a roadway.
It's a roadway, yeah. I can still be in a roadway. I can still be in a roadway. Yes, I can, just like you are. Hey, tyrant, you're recording on a fucking street. Get out of the street, tyrant. How come you can record on the street, but I can't, tyrant? Huh? How come you can record with your badge on your motherfucking street, but I can't? How come you can, but I can't? What gives you the right to do
Go
so?
away from the officer's car.
I don't have to.
Go away
Leave
from
your
the
hands.
officer's
Hey,
car.
stop touching me, sir.
Go
Hey, guys,
away
share
from
this
the
shit.
officer's car.
Guys, share
Sir,
this shit.
sir.
Keep your hands off me, sir. I'm gonna stop.
sidewalk.
No, you can't make me sit on fucking. You can't stop my motherfucking walk of passage unless I'm. No, you fucking can't. No, you can't stop my walk of passage
Stay away from the
unless I'm committing a crime, about to commit a crime, or what's your RTO, sir? What is it? What is your reasonable articulable suspicion to tell me what the fuck to do? What is it?
Out of the roadway?
Yeah. What is your articulable suspicion? Fuck your safety. I don't need your safety. I'm 35 years old. I can handle my own fucking safety. Thank you very much. Fuck you. Do your job. Get out of here. You're blocking traffic. Do your fucking job. There's no crime here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you still here? You ain't gonna fuck with me today, buddy. I promise you that. Fucking tyrant. I only got this irate because that motherfucker put hands on me, bro. And I asked you to arrest him. I have proof he put hands on me. Arrest him now, officer. Do your fucking job. For assault. I have proof of it. Put his ass in handcuffs and put him in jail now. I also want one of you guys to arrest him because he put hands on me as well. It's assault. Y'all aren't doing your job, y'all did, and your badge is gone. I promise you that. I'm protecting a First Amendment activity. Freedom of press, sir. And you hate it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you got me all right. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to spit on you. You know that. I'm protecting a activity that I'm allowed to do so. By the First Amendment of constitutional right. You swore oath upon, right?
I'm stopping you from filming.
Sir, you are stopping from filming. Yes, you were.
No,
You were stopped. You were trying to get in front of my camera, which is destruction, which is you're getting in the path of my job, sir.
Film my vehicle for all I care.
Okay,
I
so
don't
what?
care.
So well, now it's okay because she fucking gave you guys the rides or
No,
what?
You're just getting too
But-
close.
okay.
That's all we.
But
That's
I'm
all
not.
we said.
I'm not here to hurt nobody, bro. I'm not.
I know you're not.
If you want to pat me down, you're gonna have no weapons.
But that's all I've been telling you is that you're just getting too close to the vehicles.
I don't know, sir. I can sit on your butt. Look, sir, I can do this, officer.
Get off my vehicle.
This is my public vehicle. Do not touch me.
Get off my vehicle.
Do not touch me, sir. Hey,
Get off my
definitely
vehicle.
use of force. That's my fucking
back.
vehicle, sir.
Go back.
What do you not understand about this? Hey, give me your higher up, sir. Hey, the highest motherfucker up right now, give him to me.
not coming here.
Sir, you are stopping from doing anything. That's my vehicle.
No, it's not.
That's my vehicle. I pay taxes, you faggot. That's my shit. You are a welfare baby, homie. No, it's not.
Yes,
City,
it
okay,
is.
the,
That's why it
the,
says Pasco on
the
it.
city of Pasco?
Yes,
Who pays the taxes in the city of Pasco? Shut the
Everybody.
fuck up. Okay, that's my fucking vehicle.
I mean, it's yours.
Yes, it is,
No,
sir.
it's not.
Sir, yes, it is.
Under what law?
Under the...
Since you want to talk about laws, what
Sir.
law makes this vehicle yours?
Sir, you understand
You
that?
want to talk about laws?
You
what
understand who
makes it
pays your
yours?
taxes, right? Who pays your salary is us. Okay? That vehicle does not belong to the city. Okay, the vehicle belongs to us, we the people. You work for me.
You know everyone's
No,
paid
no,
by
stop.
somebody's money.
You work for me. You understand that? You
Who do you work for?
I work for myself, bro.
So you're a home.
You
you're
work
jobless.
for me.
So how do you get money?
Whatever, I work for my money. You work for me.
So
I am your
so
boss.
whoever gives you money owns that phone, owns your stand,
Absolutely.
owns your
100%, yeah,
Okay,
they do. I also own that vehicle.
but yeah, you would let me take your phone because since I helped pay for it.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can't?
No, because it's my personal property. It's my personal property.
Okay, well this is property of the city of Pasco.
You're under arrest.
For what?
Oh, there I am. Sorry, I wasn't Aqua, you can come on up too if you want, honey. You're standing up for him. now, but you've gone a week. So would you guys like to hear what Kerry, because I feel like now that I know Danny Stranger, the way that I know him, and the way he treated me, it already got a bunch of views. Go, Larissa. So I can laugh at him? Yes, you can laugh at him. I'm ready to watch it again later. Should we watch it now? We can watch it again now. Should we? Because now that I'm ready to. You don't have to be scared. No, ladies, worry. You're fine, lady. Everything's fine. Should we watch it again? Because I think we need to watch it again just for clarification. I think that, I think this is doing me. This is called therapy for me. Up to 20, up 5 minutes, 25 views. Wow. So I think we should play it again. And Danny, I know he ended his stream, and I know he's probably in here. How are you doing, Danny? Do you want to defend yourself and say you're sorry, or because I can keep going. I'd be more than happy to. I can do it. I can keep going because you treated me, and you want to call me out on a stream, and treat me like garbage, and Aqua like garbage, and you're hi, baby. You want to treat other people like garbage, but you don't want to take accountability. But you don't want to take
Hello.
Hello.
That was an awesome movie, Meg. Great
It
choice.
was an awesome movie, and I think that some people are a little upset right now because now they want to respond, and they want to respond.
Do you know what, Meg? I have watched him destroy so many people. I have been such a good friend to this man. I have watched the way he's treated people. I have been picked on near enough every other stream because I don't want to talk to someone. He's a bully and he thinks he can control people, and it's enough. I'm done. I am done. I don't like the drama, but I will be honest with you. I'm fucking enjoying this.
Because people that didn't, Aqua saw the way he spoke to me, guys. I've seen how he can speak to other people. And
I couldn't stay. I had to keep leaving that day. I couldn't stay. It was horrible. I was just praying that Meg would leave.
But I stood up to him, and he didn't like that.
It wasn't nice.
He didn't like the fact that he can't control me, and he didn't like the fact that I'm a nice person.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually listened to Aqua, and I actually truly cared about Danny as a friend, and I tried really hard to be.
I tried. I begged you to go back there and give it another chance, and I pleaded his case, and I asked you to he's a good person deep down, but I saw what happened the other day, and Meg walked in and she was nothing but nice, and he just went off on her, telling her this, that, he was just nasty. I couldn't stay. I had to keep leaving the chat because it was so horrible, and it's not nice hearing all these horrible things being said about someone that is a lovely person. And it was like he was trying to say he'd had a hard life and he gets picked on. And I maybe don't know everything.
You know what? Though? I have to say this.
Sorry, go on.
I have to say this. I've been picked on my whole entire life because I have ADD and ADHD and learning disabilities.
Me too.
And I have 13 of them to be exact. And I have been picked on my whole entire life. And what I've been through on YouTube has taught me to, if anything I've been through on YouTube, has taught me to stand up for the underdog over and over and over and over again. You do not take, when I've tried to talk to them privately. I've tried to talk to them civilly. I've tried to be as nice as person as I physically could be. And this man has ridiculed Aqua over and over and over and over again. And I've only known Danny from maybe like talking to him constantly, not even constantly, like was he, well, oh yeah, that's what he started out saying. I wasn't enough of a person to talk to, that he didn't care, and that I wasn't his cup of tea.
Okay, I remember that conversation as well. No, Meg, you're not good enough to message him. He only reads messages by who he wants to, and you're not good enough to message him. He won't be opening it. I think that was it, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. And he's gone off on Aqua, and Aqua, from what I know of Aqua, she is a kind-hearted, nice person, and she has tried to stay out of this, and she's tried to stay neutral, not get involved, but at some point in time you've had too much, and
I have boundaries, Meg. And when you've been friends with someone for a very long time and you've had their back for so long, and yet you are just bullied into being friends with someone that you want nothing to do with, because I know they're a bad person. And because he can't see it, it doesn't mean I can't see it. I respect the fact that he wants to be with this person. I don't want to talk to them. I'm not rude. I just don't talk to them. But every stream I'm bullied because I don't talk to them.
Yes.
I don't know what he wants.
Every single stream that she goes in.
The last stream I was in, I said, hello, Danny. Hello, Augie. Hello, Lurkers. And the bitch popped up and said, oh, I'll take that as a fucking win. Hi, how are you? If someone doesn't want to talk to you, you don't keep pushing them and pushing them and pushing them. And that is allowed. And I mean, the whole reason I was the mod god, is it that you call it, Jackson, is purely because I think he wanted to piss Jackson off, because Jackson really wanted it. And it's like Jackson has done so much for him. He sends him money all the time when he sits there crying and says he hasn't got water, he hasn't got this. It's Jackson. Jackson will go out and work and send Danny half his money. I'm sorry, Jackson, that I'm saying this, but you have been taking the piss out of more than anybody. And I've stood up for Jackson and fell out with him numerous times, because I will always stand up for what's right, whether you like it or not. Or I'll walk away and I can't watch it. But I can't do it anymore. What coming in today and seeing how that was affecting your mental health actually made me I was crying at work, because it made me realize that I'm sort of going through the same thing with him, and it's not a healthy environment. Real friends don't treat people like that, and you deserve so much better, Meg. And I'm just, if anything good has come from this, it's that I got to meet you and join your community, because it's so nice here and everyone is so lovely. And thank you for welcoming me. And I'm really sorry for talking too much. And I'll shut up now.
Oh no, I could listen to you talk all day long. You can talk. You can read me the phone book, and I'll be okay with it. Like I said, Aqua and I haven't really. We had one conversation on the phone, and we've talked in the chat, so we haven't got to know each other very well. But I look forward to getting to know you better.
Me too, Meg.
And I think that I saw just a little bit that's going through, and it's so hard when someone
you didn't see the stuff in the background, the threats I was getting sent if I don't talk to certain people, and the way I was being spoken to. It's just, yeah, you only got to see what was online.
And the sad part about this is that all you have to do is show a little bit of humility and show that you're not a pompous asshole. Like that's what I got to today, is that it's like I tried so hard to do behind the scenes, do all these things, but he'll come right out and say, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this. I've done nothing to Danny. Not one single thing to Danny.
We're free, Jackson. We really are.
This community is way better. We're
Sorry, I
free.
need to mute
Yeah.
myself for a minute.
No, you're awkward. You know, I like I said, I don't even let things affect me. But the way he spoke to me the other day, it was just like, I got a flashback of my ex that ran me over with a car, and I didn't even think about it until Danny said it to me. When I said I got ran over by a car, he actually said, "Well, that's good. Well, okay, so what happened? What did you do?" Like, he doesn't care. He doesn't and I tried to take Aqua's lead on that. He has some issues, but that doesn't give you the right to treat people like shit. You treat better, but you treat people better. You don't treat people worse, and you don't treat people, and you don't tell people who they can and can't talk to. I mean, he would say on his stream, and I heard this myself. He would say on his stream that his people are here for him, and that he wants all the attention, and that it's an attention whore. But then when someone else does it, they're the bad guy. But when he does it, it's okay. He has so many double standards, and I couldn't. And it's like, I tried so hard to be friendly and peaceful and nice, and I just got shit on every single day.
He doesn't want friends, Meg. He wants property. He wants to own people. And the thing is, I try and keep my private life offline as much as possible. But I also have a history not too far dissimilar to Larissa's, which is why I can't watch the videos, Larissa. And it just takes you right back there. It's the control. And it's horrible.
And like I said, I've been through it on YouTube, and the sad part about this, Aqua, is yesterday Vanilla or someone came in here that starts with a V, and I said to her, I'm not going to take sides. I don't want to get involved in his issues. I had an issue with Danny, and I called him an ass. I called him an ass because he was being one. He has since then taken it to say, I am drama. My stream is drama, and that I abused Kerry because I used her for money. That to me, like, in that sentence alone, is horrible. Because in my chat will tell you, I tell them, do not press buttons, do not donate, because there are people out there that need it. They all work very hard for their money. I work for my money, and when someone brings in money in a situation, and I did reach out to Danny privately, I did. I reached out to him and Kerry. Neither one of them responded to my messages until it affected them. Then all of a sudden they would respond. So I sent Danny $100 tonight because I'm like, I only made $200. So can
you not cancel that transaction?
I don't think I can.
Please try. Because Kerry is a sweetheart, and she will probably tell him to keep it. I know not everyone gets someone. I will not bash someone I haven't had a bad experience with. I don't like the drama. I am loving this, to be honest, but I think this is because it's taken me a long time in my life to build up my strength to stand up for people and to people. And I don't think this is going to do him any harm. I think this, if he actually takes this the right way, it could actually give him some humility.
Yeah.
But Kerry has not done anything wrong to me. I was trying to get you and Kerry talking again because you've been friends. Don't let someone that's just walked in the door 5 minutes ago affect a years and years long friendship, which is why I tried to hang on in there with Danny. But
Aqua, you can't. And like I told you on the phone call, though, is that you can only help someone so much before you're putting yourself in.
Mm-hmm.
In a deficit. You're giving, and being nice and being caring and being walked all over, it hurts. And like, that's how I felt. And I'd only known Danny. I've known Danny for approximately, let's say, I met him probably 2 or 3 months ago,
And then I ran into him again through, because the girls were over there and everything else. And they said we're gambling over there, and we started, they invited me over. So but I have not watched Danny, but I've had action here. I've had other people here, and his community is they're wonderful people, but he
Do you
treats
know
you
why they
guys.
come here? Do you know why they come here, Meg?
What?
And it is because of you, but not in a bad way. It's because they pop in to be nosy, just like I did. And they get surprised because it's so different. It's so welcoming. It's so fun. People get along here. There's no, it's your chat, but there's no leader, so to speak. It's like a proper family.
There's no, I don't play favorites. I don't, and this is one thing on my channel, and everybody, I maybe I've never said it out loud, to anybody, but, my channel, I try really hard, and I do it in my own way. I try to keep my personal life and my channel separate as much as I can in mods and in how I react to certain things. I take time out of my day or night because I care about each individual person that comes to my stream. I care about them all. And we've been through hell and back, most of us, and we've become a really tight family. And we're really a rowdy bunch, but we stick together like glue. The ones that I've got to know, and so this whole thing, it just kind of blew up. And Aqua came to me and said that, we had a private conversation, and she told me in stuff and everything else, and I tried really hard to respect Aqua's wishes. But when he said to me that I was abusing Kerry because I was still taking her money, isn't that what he does every day? Like, he doesn't work. He doesn't do anything. And it's like, you want to, so that's why I said that's why he named his stream the other day. All they do is weed, beer, games, and talk about sex. I mean, when Kerry was in the hospital, I mean, let's be honest, Kerry was in the hospital, and he's on his stream saying that Riot and her are going to get together, and they're going to go fucking lick each other's pussies. Now, I'm sorry, that is not okay to say about friends or say about someone that you care about. And that because Danny's not involved, that can't happen. And he's lost his number one and number two. You don't lose people, Danny. You treat people like garbage. And I was treated like garbage. And I was secondhand citizen to people that you just met. And you tried to say that I did things wrong. When I didn't do anything wrong to you. I've never been disrespectful to you. I've never been rude to you. I've never done anything to you, but I was the rude one. And it's like, when someone keeps putting that in your psyche, it affects you. And I tried so hard to be nice. And at one point, and at a point in time, I just gave up. And it was like, my domestic violence and the way he spoke to me, it was like living it all over again and being treated that way. And that's where it's like, there's too much of that going on. And watching that video, Meg's s'mores community, Danny used to be fun, but it's in toward North Korea. And I don't like to be mean to anybody, and I don't like to be disrespectful, but like, I hit my tiredness today, and I messaged Kerry, and I got no response back. Then I messaged Danny, got no response back. Then when I finally did message him and talk to him, I could read you our text messages if you would like me to. They're not nice. They're not.
I can imagine. I know, because I have a string of them myself, Meg.
He didn't respond to me at all. But he
he's always responded to me, and it's not always very nice.
But I just hope to God that that you are always welcome here. And Jackson, you've always been welcome here. You guys have never done anything. The only thing that I'm mad about you, Action, is that we watched a scary show and I got a strike out of it, or a warning. But it was my fault. It was my fault. I knew better because it came up and I should have known better. But I don't like, for me, I care about people. I care about feelings and I care about how people are treated. And I saw him treat you like disrespectfully too many times. And I just was like, how is Aqua doing it? I mean, this man he is domineering and he thinks he's in the right.
Tyrant.
Yeah. And he thinks he's in the right and does not apologize to anybody. And what Aqua said in his defense is that he doesn't understand it and that he moves on and it's moved in the next day. It's kind of like a new slate. And
But
for him,
ignorance is not an excuse, Meg.
yeah, no, it's not. And that's my exact point.
And Jackson has the right to say it more than anyone because Jackson got it worse than everyone. And what he's saying about Tara, if you had heard what it said to Tara,
me and
you'd
Tara
know
had
why she never came back.
Me and Tara had a talk a long time ago when we finally realized his ex-wife wasn't the bad guy he painted her out to be. Me and Tara felt like the bad for what Tasha probably had to deal with all the verbal abuse. Wow.
I spoke to Tara. I was there when he demolished her online. And what he said to you is nothing in comparison.
Oh, like what he said to me, it was not, it was horrible, but it wasn't like.
No, he was nasty to Tara. And
yeah,
Tara,
I mean, he
was his best friend in the world. She's so lovely, Tara. A lot of people leave eventually. When you get strong enough, you leave.
Well, I just think that he, when I sent the money, he's like, I got your money, baby. Like, he's like, I'm not stealing her money and everything else. And I just was like, he's not going to give it to her. He's not even going to tell her. And I don't really have a problem with Kerry. I think that Kerry, the thing that makes me the most sad about Kerry is that I really trusted Kerry and I really going to respect Kerry, and seeing how she just didn't seem to care what he was doing to others is really what upset me. And it's like, if you can watch someone just degrade someone and call someone every name in the book, you're just as bad as the person that's doing it. And that's what I've said on my stream many times. It's like if you're watching a fight and there's two people fighting and you're the one filming it, the one that's filming it is just as bad as the two fighting because you're not breaking it up. You know what I mean? You're not trying to make it right. And that's not to say that the person that's filming it is necessarily doing anything wrong, but you're not standing up for anybody. You're not trying to step in and say this is enough is enough. Or stop it. And that's why I say you're just as bad as the person that's fighting. And they're usually a weaker person. And the person that's filming is usually the friend of the stronger person. I've realized that. Even Aaron came to Meg and said Danny kicked
Aaron's
him.
another one. Poor Aaron. Aaron, there's a great saying, the more money you have, the more money you need. Okay? Aaron has his own aeroplane. He's doing well for himself. The man has worked so hard. But he doesn't even pay himself a salary. He owns an expensive plane. But he has all the fuel to pay, all the expenses that go with it. And he doesn't actually make much money. But in Danny's eyes, Aaron's a millionaire. And Aaron should pay for everything on the planet. I do feel
Even Aaron came to Meg's and said Danny kicked him out. He did. Even Aaron got kicked out. He's not allowed there anymore.
He was there the other day.
Yeah, I just feel bad for Meg's how Kerry left you so easily for him after talk to you like that, Meg's. Yeah, like it was.
Jackson, what happened? I'm sorry, Meg, but what happened, Jackson, was Meg wasn't in Danny's chat when Danny was talking to her like that. I was. And then we all went over to Meg's because I was just sick of it. As soon as Meg come online, I jumped straight over there. And I don't care because Kerry didn't see it. She come in and all she saw was the aftermath of what Meg had been driven to writing that as her status, and she just went all ham trying to protect Danny. She didn't know what happened in the chat previously, what Danny had done. She just thought you were bashing him.
Yeah.
And
And
he wasn't.
she still thinks that I'm, after everything I've been through on YouTube, that this is disgusting that I played this video. I'm sorry, like the way he talked to me and the way he's treated me, like I've done nothing to Danny. Like I've done nothing but be kind, try to be understanding, try to start out new every day. And every day I felt like I was getting kicked. Like I was the redheaded stepchild. And I'm like, and I just, today I went in and he just is like, you don't know how to, you're always bringing drama here and you don't even know how, you don't listen, you don't talk, you don't listen to what you're told. Like he treated me like I was garbage. And it's like, you don't know me well enough to speak to me that way. Like that's how I felt. And that's why I was so upset, because it's like, I'm trying to do everything I can to be as nice as I can. And it's like, you get shit on, and I've seen you get shit on, and I've seen other people get shit on, and it's not fair. It's not fair to you. It's not fair. And I feel bad. I mean, I feel bad that Kerry's going to have to learn that he's doing that to her. And that's really unfortunate, because it doesn't help anybody. And I know that Kerry's been sick, and I know that, and like that was the other day, like that's how it was the other day. He was going off on Kerry because, she wasn't messaging him back. So I messaged Kerry and she said, I don't want to deal with this going back and forth. And I said, and she was kind of short with me. She hasn't really gone out of her way to have a conversation with me. And he basically, I think that I didn't know if Kerry was telling Danny things that isn't true, which is a possibility, or if Danny's telling Kerry things that he's doing but not doing. And it's between them two, and they're gonna be standing alone. And so when does he have to go to court for this?
July the 1st.
And that will mean if he goes to jail, for how long?
I don't know. Jackson might know. I don't know. I know it's July the 1st, though. And that's why I was trying to defend him and trying to ask you guys to give him a chance. It's what I said to you, Meg, that yes, he was being a bit of a dick, but he's got other things at the back of his mind. And, anyone in that position would, and I'm not going to defend him, trust me, but anyone in that position would feel not great.
No, I agree.
Which is why I was asking you to give him another chance. And it's like, I saw what happened, and you didn't deserve that. You really didn't deserve that.
Well, and I don't know where it all started, but somehow, some way, he thinks that I had a crush on him and that I was madly in love with him. Let me just clarify this, Danny. I don't have a crush on you that I said 5,000 times. Never did that happen. I don't, and I'm definitely not in love with you. Because let me tell you this, I have an ex-husband. Well, he's still technically my husband, that lives in a trailer and does the exact same thing you do. If I wanted to be with someone like you, I'd be with my ex-husband. So let's just put that out there. I haven't been with my ex-husband for 15 years. We are still married, because it's paperwork. But other than that, we live two separate lives, and we've been separated for over a decade. And but when he talked to me today, and yesterday, it brought back the emotion of my domestic violence. And then when I thought about, when I said to him, he said something, and I said, my last boyfriend ran me over with a car, and he looked right at me and said, okay, so what did you do to deserve it? That's his answer to that. That's an answer.
That's because he thinks women control men, we're evil, we think of only ourselves, when really it's just a description. It's self-descriptive.
If you guys want to watch,
I can't wait to see Jackson. That's why I went quiet, because I had to open a Snapchat page so that I can try and view this video when we're finished. I might open an account just to subscribe to Larissa.
Yeah, I'm gonna like, and I'm not trying. He, like he thinks that I'm all drama. Danny, you're allowed to come in here. You're allowed to defend yourself. I'm not saying that you're not, but don't expect me to be nice to you after the way you've treated me. It goes
And
both ways, honey.
don't
Like,
expect me to stay because I'll be gone.
no, he's not. Are you kidding right now? He's hiding and crying probably. Like, or he's pissed off and he's running around going, fucking Megan. Like, I can hear it. I don't even have to like be there. So he's not coming in here, I won't think. And I did text him, nice movie, by the way. That's what I texted him last.
I'm done. He is now to me in the same place as the person that he was trying to force and manipulate me and make me drop my boundaries to speak to. I'm done. I don't hate him. I just nothing him. He doesn't exist. So if he pops up, I will just step out, let him have his time. I'll come back next time.
I wish Danny was humble and would own up to his actions and apologize. I have a decent following there. Yeah, Larissa has a big following on TikTok, and and all eyes are on Danny. Oh lordy. And just hearing how hearing how upset he could get in that video, that's the anger that I heard him talk to me that night in. And that's when it just and I, like I said, I don't know Danny, and I think that's what made it worse for me, was that he automatically assumed I was a certain way and I was the certain person. I'm not that person. I am a very caring and very understanding person, and I give people breaks. But after I saw how he treated Aqua and how he's treated other people, it was just I couldn't. And I lost it today. Today I lost it, and it might be because I haven't slept in 72 hours or whatever time it's been. But because I was up all night dealing with other drama, and it hasn't ended. And so I hope the best for him, and I hope that I hope that he doesn't have to go to jail. I mean, I hope that he's learned his lesson from whatever he did. But he didn't. Someone else posted the video. He tried to. Not even he posted it. Someone else posted the video.
Oh no, he took that down. But the thing is, because he was arrested and it was up for a couple of days, obviously, because we were all watching it live. So
Yeah.
it was a live stream and it automatically just saved. So in those couple of days he couldn't get to it, people probably got to it and recorded it. So for a time, I wasn't subscribed to Danny because we'd fell out. So I used to have to search for Danny Stranger. And that's how I found it, because it came up the first thing and I was like, oh my God. So I knew it existed. I knew I could find it. I knew it was there. It's just
I'm getting send me it to Messenger and I'll bring it up. Your comments. He literally talks shits about his own family. It's sad, and it was sad. They still paid for his bond to bail him out.
In the same stream, you only got half the stream. The stream was a lot longer. It started in his house and he was talking shit about his sister. He was being so horrible. And you know what? They're such lovely people. They're really, really nice people. And they've been trying to tell him for years, but he just doesn't listen. And it was that stream that he was saying shit about them. And they're the ones that fronted the bond. I think like someone put up a lot of collateral for him.
Wow.
Just like, he's got good people around him.
He's gonna destroy them all. Unfortunately, because he doesn't apologize. He doesn't see that's what I realized, that he doesn't apologize. He doesn't think that he's doing anything wrong. It doesn't occur to him that he's being disrespectful.
And he doesn't think other people have rights.
No, I heard him say to you guys, I heard him say the other night to you guys that that everybody on his stream is here for Danny, and that nobody can pretty much talk to each other. They shouldn't be talking to each other. They can't, they came to see Danny, and it's his attention that you guys are. He deserves all of your attention, and it's just. I don't stream like that. I don't. And part of reason, and when he said when he came at me about my stream, what Danny doesn't know is that on March 5th, and I have it on my one of my on my phone, I have Judy Fly High. Well, my best friend on here, she passed away on unexpectedly on March 5th, and she was on my panel every single day for over a
I'm
year.
so sorry, Meg.
And so I've been trying to grieve the loss of her, and also the try to figure out how the new normal of my channel and everything else. And so I've been trying. That's why I've been trying different things, and I work my ass off. So there's a lot, and there's a lot of times where I am streaming and with my work and everything else. And he made fun of that, and he made fun of my job, and he's like, "Who wants?" And he just thinks that it's okay to treat other people like garbage, and I can't get behind that. I just can't. And and I'm sorry that he thinks that he's God's gift to women.
If he's God's gift, wait, can you hear me?
Can't hear you, lady. Gotta speak up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say it's like fuck, what was I gonna say? I know. If he is such a good person like how he says he is, we're fucked. Like literally, we are fucked.
Sorry.
It's crazy how arrogant he is. I don't know how he still goes through life with the ups and downs, and he is that narcissistic. Yeah. He definitely, and let me, in his defense, like Aqua said, is that some of this is, I'm not defending him by any way, shape, or form, because I've seen it, but he, anybody, and this is what I said to myself to make it be okay. And I think that that's where I was trying to be understanding for him, is that, people that have, mental disabilities in some way, shape, or form, they don't always, it doesn't always cognitively land right, like they don't sometimes they don't understand it. And if he was, and from what I saw, is that you could basically tell Danny no, and he said, or don't do that, like don't touch the, like over and over and over again, and he does it anyway over and over and over again, and he doesn't care about the repercussions. And I think that that's what all of you guys, from what I can see right now,
or boundaries. It's what Danny wants, Danny thinks he should get. And it's like a child in a sense, whereas you tell him no, you explain you have a right to say no, why you have a right to say no, and it's not up to him, it's up to you. But it's like a child with sweets. They'll come back again in 5 minutes and push you again and push you again and push you again, and think that's okay, and he's not doing anything wrong. You are, because you won't give him the sweets.
Yeah,
that's what it's very childish.
You can use me as an example. Oh no, I'm not going. No, it's okay. Like I have like I said, I have ADD and I have ADHD and I have learning disabilities, and I have 13 of them to be exact. Maybe now that was a long time ago, and so maybe they're different categories now, so they may not be the same 13 or that they used to be, but and so I've been with special ed people my whole life, and I've always and so I like, but I'm high functioning, and I'm sweet and I'm nice, but I take medication to keep me on a level playing field, let's say. And I just when you see, when I see some of people that I've grown up with in Danny, and like you said, there's no I'm sorry to him, and I think that that's really the only thing that is sad, is that he, it takes just a little bit of courtesy and caring about other people, and he would actually be an okay guy, but he literally, it's like, you're dead to him, and you don't matter to him. And
I'm really sorry, but I'll be right back. My neighbor keeps calling me, so I want to
Oh, you're fine.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're fine. No worries at all.
Not doing that shit no more.
What's that?
No, I told myself I'm not gonna stay silent on your panel from, you know,
Yeah.
I can try to whisper, it's like 5 a.m. So,
Well, like I said, I think for me personally, I just kind of, like I said, I don't want Danny, I don't want to hurt Danny. I'm not trying to hurt people, but that's why people don't like me. Love you. And I just, I'm sorry that I feel sorry to Aqua. I mean, Aqua has been, uh, she's been through it, and I've only just recently met Aqua, and I can't wait to get to know her on a much better basis, and I'm very happy that she's here, and I'm very happy that you're here, Action. I'm glad you guys are here. He does need to learn though, Megs. Yep. And I like I said, I tried, and he kept calling me like I was the bad guy, and I kept going, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong to try to be friends with someone that 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 it's okay for 1 minute, and then in like 1 minute it's okay, and then the next minute it's not, and I can't do that, and and that's where I'm at with it, unfortunately. And I'm not doing this to be me. Like I said, I was so tired of mean people. And Danny, I sent you $100 of Kerry's money. And nice movie, Danny. That's what the title says, is that I did it. I'm honest to a fault, and I will fight back. I don't if anybody knows me from YouTube, I will fight back. And I don't think Danny realized what he was up against when he met me as a person and treated me poorly. I can be a very his jealousy is bad too. He probably got jealous. We all escaped and came here. Oh, probably.
we escaped the dictator.
Oh, well, and like I said, he's probably upset. I'm sure he's here. Jenny, if you want to, you can talk. I actually too have this is the other thing, Danny. I have the point system as well, so I can see when you're here, and I also know when you're talking and when you're not talking. So, and I do pay attention to my chat, and I read my chat, and I care about my chat, and I care about my people that come here every single day, and I treat them with respect, and I treat them like I want to be treated. And we escaped North Korea.
Oh, shit. Now, gee, I wonder where that came from.
Yeah. I'm just got I'm glad that you guys have a new like you guys are always welcome here, and I want to say a new home yet, because I think that there's gonna be there's gonna be a
Retaliation?
oh wow, oh there's gonna be he's going to yeah, I don't know, there's gonna be retaliation. He's definitely planning it right now. I'm 100% sure. He's 100% planning it. Like, there's no doubt about that. And people, like I said, there's some people that are
He's gonna fuck himself. He's gonna fuck himself up, right? Because I know people that he's friends with, and his friends have friends. Well, basically, his friends has mutual friends with me. So if he wants to start, he can fire first. So, but then I don't think
Danny could redeem himself if he apologizes for once. Yeah, I agree. Like, and that's where that's where I came from, and that's what I actually just said. I said,
You know, all he would have to do is apologize and say I was in the wrong. Like I said, I've been around a lot of people that have learning disabilities, and I've seen a lot of things, and Danny, I'm older than you. Yeah, I am. So, I've been where you've been at. I've got 7 years on you. You might have been on you say you've been doing this for 10 years. I also have been doing this for 7 years, 8. No. When I moved here in 2016. So that would be 16. So that's 8 years. I've been doing this for 8 years plus some. And I have 2 kids that I take care of every day, and I go to work every day, and I take care of a house. So I've got you beat on a lot of different things. Trust me. And you don't want to play with me. You just don't. We really don't. I'm just telling you. Don't you thought you might be able to roll over on me and treat people like garbage, and I've seen it. I stand up for people, and I will stand up to you. Yeah, he does care, but he cares too much about his own reputation. Oh no, he's gonna lash back. I mean, there's gonna be a stream either tomorrow morning or tonight, that he's gonna be very animated about, and he's gonna call me drama, and he's gonna say people that are over here are being disrespectful and all that kind of stuff. Well, Danny,
I've seen it all played down before. One person will say they're this, they're that, and the other will just be like, we're just chilling. You're the one that's starting the drama. So it's the same routine, just different people. I know, Jackson. Wait.
This is one of, I'm not going to say who it was from, but this is one of the texts I got. After all you've been through, I would have thought you would know better. This is very disgusting and disappointing. There is no excuse for this. Wow, what are you doing? After everything you've gone through, now you're going to do this to someone else? Make that make sense. Well, I could also go, there was a...
Okay, I'm back.
This is what I've gotten, if you want to hear, from some I will say it to you in private who said this to me, but I'll read it out loud. They said, this person says, wow, what are you doing? After everything you've been through, now you go and do something like do this to someone else? Make that make sense. And I said, I tried to be nice, and I got treated like shit. There's no excuse for this. So someone's trying to tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do, honey. Just don't tell me what to do.
Someone needs to open their own eyes.
Yes.
They'll see eventually. You can't open someone's eyes for them. It's taken me a few years.
And then it says, after what you've gone through, I would have thought you would know better. This is disappointing and disgusting. Now,
pot, kettle, black.
Yes. And the problem with that is, and my messages are 4 to 5 to their 1, because I was trying to be respectful, and then they stopped talking. They have a very canning way of, when it's affecting them, they respond. When it doesn't affect them, they sit back and hold. They don't say anything for 3 or 4 days. But when someone tells me, and let me just say this too, just so y'all know, right here.
We all do, Jackson.
And I said, I asked somebody privately a few questions, and I said and I tried to stay neutral. I tried to be understanding, and I tried to be considerate, and they didn't do that. So then I went into Danny's chat, and I said this, and his reaction was, you don't bring this in public, Danny. You brought it in public. You did. You're doing it. You're the one that went off on me. I am not a pushover. I am not someone that takes things sitting down. I have friends that will help me see the right way. And when I this whole thing that's been going on didn't make sense to me, and I don't understand why. And like I said, a little humility and apology can go a long way. Apologize to Jackson. Apologize to Aqua. You don't know me very well, so an apology would go a long way with me. But
Meg, I'm really sorry, but I don't want an apology. I think I'm good.
Okay. Well, then that's really.
I'm good. I'd rather just cut ties. And you see, this is what I'm saying. I don't want all this bullshit. I just want out now. And when you're out with me, you're out. I take a lot, and it's not hate. I wish him more the best. I nothing him. Let him go. I don't want an apology. I don't want contact. I don't want nothing. I've unsubscribed. I'm done. I won't be lurking or popping in any streams. I'm not interested. It's just done. There's some things you can't fix.
I agree. Humility and apology does go a long way. I would respect him more and be surprised if he grew up and did that. Like I said, I with Aqua, I've seen how in the last 2 weeks, I've seen how Danny has treated not just Aqua but many other women that he comes across, and he doesn't take their feelings into consideration at all. And they are people too, Danny. They have feelings, because I can guarantee you, when it's the shoes on the other foot and you're not getting your attention, you cry like a baby. You act like you are a spoiled, rotten child that is throwing a temper tantrum, just like you're going to throw tomorrow or tonight, just like you're doing right now. And you didn't like it, and you thought that you could control me. You can't control me. And I'm very, 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 very happy that Aqua is here, because I think Aqua, you are welcome. You are welcome to our family. You're welcome to my family for sure, and I have a lot of good people. And
well, if I had to go through that to get to here, then life's a journey.
Danny talks shit, but when he talks shit back, when you talk shit back, he cries like a baby. Yeah. Well, and one of my friends that's in this chat right now, when I was going through some of the things that would happen, she did look right at me and she goes, Megan, he's never gonna respect you. He's never gonna talk to you the way he talks to other people. She said, because you will not let him get away with his shit. You are not gonna sit there and take anything that man says and accept it. You are a type that if someone tells you to go sit in the corner, which they've told me my whole life, I don't say which corner. I say, you go sit in the corner and then tell me how it feels first, and then we'll see if I want to go sit over there. Like I'm not one that backs down. And when the way he talked to me today on his stream, even if it was 5 seconds, it was not as bad as the other day. But I tried really hard the other day to be as nice as I could to him.
Oh my God, did you ever? This is why I had to keep leaving. Meg, you was nice to the point of being a doormat.
Yeah.
You really was. I kept leaving because it's just not nice. I told you I didn't want to get involved. I thought just let them hash it out. Let them hash it out, and then she'll go, and then he'll stop talking to her like that. And I'd go away and I'd do something, or I'd go wash the floor, and do a bit of accounting. I come back and you're still there and you're still degrading you. And I'm like, oh, I need to go again. I can't be here. I can't see this. And it was like forever. You just took it and took it. It was just horrid.
Yeah. I think it went on for about 10 minutes. I don't think it was, but you know, but at the
It was
time,
a lot longer than 10 minutes, Meg.
was it? I don't
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, you couldn't be faulted. You just kept trying to be nice back. You know, you didn't. He was throwing fire at you, and you just threw water back. You know,
Yeah.
like that was all you would, and he just wasn't having it. He just wouldn't stop.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Well, like I said, and I was like, and I said, why do I keep doing this? Like, why? Like, you know, there's a sign that don't piss upstream. that's that was kind of how I felt. Like I feel like I feel like you say, I was throwing water and I was going, it's coming right back. Like it was like I was standing it was like I was never gonna get it. It was never gonna.
I knew you weren't going to get anywhere.
I was never.
I was just thinking she'll get it in a minute and she'll leave. She'll realize she's getting nowhere and she'll leave. But no, still being nice to him.
I was ready to be like, you know, like this is one thing that they have called me in my one of my exes called me probably, you know, I would say 8 years ago. He goes, Megan, you are the nicest bitch I've ever met in my life. And he goes, because you will sit there and you will like take it and take it and take it until you're done taking it. And then you become a bitch. And I go, yep, that's true. And he goes, and you will flip them off, walk away with a smile on your face. Like you don't, like you try as hard as you can to be as sweet as you can. And because I want to kill him with kindness. I will kill you. Like that's my ultimate goal, is to kill someone with kindness, because I just keep thinking that eventually they're going to go, wait, she's not being a dick. She's not being a bitch. She's not trying, you know, it was like he just saw red. Every time he saw me, he saw red. And I saw it from a couple months ago. And it just never, and then it was good for a couple days, and then I think that one of a troll, something, because I heard one of my trolls had talked to Danny, and I don't know if that's where, you know, and my trolls will pay Danny to be mean to me. They would pay him to be mean.
You know what? I don't even think it was that. I know the trolls you get, because that's what annoyed me the other day when he was trying to play tit for tat. How his life's so much harder and he gets so much shit more than you, because I'm watching Larissa's movies like bit by bit and catching it, and it's like I know what goes on a daily, because I see it come up, because I've watched Larissa's stuff, so it gets recommended to me, and I know this is non-stop. This shit you still get, and the stuff that put up about you on a daily is just like, I don't know how you haven't taken legal action. Or I personally, I don't think I'd still be here if I had to put up with half the shit you still get to this day. So even the fact that he was trying to tell you were playing tit for tat, and it was like, he's got no idea of what you're actually going through.
No, he has
I don't think he has a clue.
No, I mean, like I said, you know, when I say I took on YouTube at 2 years ago, I took on 15 different channels. 15 different big channels.
Well, you need to applaud yourself to actually still be functioning, young lady.
Oh no! Like when I say I've been through it, I've had to change medication. I've had to. My doctor knows about it. Like my family has been. My family, they have come. They have come after my family. They've come after my daughter, especially. They, you know, my son. They go at him to get at me. There is a channel that was out there that had 7 7,000 videos of me. 7,000. Beat that. Anybody, I dare you. Bring it. Bring it. And they have and I had there was one day that I literally for all intents and purposes wanted to go jump off a bridge. Like that's where I was at. And I went to the doctor's office. I walked into the doctor's office and I was in full like just beat mode. Like I was beat down. I couldn't even really put together a sentence. I was so just in my own head. Like it wasn't making sense. Nothing was making sense. And I walked in and I said, I need to see the doctor. And one lady, I don't know who it was, but she came right up and prayed with me. She just said, I don't know what you're going through. I'm going to pray with you. While the nurse went and got the doctor. And they said that my doctor wasn't available till 3. And this was like 10 o'clock in the morning or something like that. I don't know exactly what time. And I said, I just knew I couldn't stay there. I just knew I could not stay there. And I said, I'm fine. And I walked away and I was walking out the door. That nurse followed me out the door. Like she followed me out the door. And I like, as I looked back, she was pacing back and forth. Like it was, and then I called Kursuma, which is my best friend on here and in my life. And she and I talked to her for probably what seemed like 5 to 6 hours. And I couldn't even I was, when I tell people I was pushed against, I was pushed against a brick wall. And there was they were throwing hot fire at me. Like that's how bad it felt. And I was swinging so hard to just survive. Like I took on basically like 15 channels and a whole entire town on my own.
I applaud your strength because I don't think I'd survive the shit you go through still, let alone what you've been through.
Yeah. And that's why the whole Kerry thing is Kerry's been there with me through day one. And I don't know what's going on with her right now. And I don't know if it's the sickness. I don't know. But she's a rock star. And she's a good person. And
I doubt me and Kerry will be talking very much. She's very close with Danny now. And it's probably best we don't. But I do love her to pieces. And I hope she gets through well soon. And I do hope she sees the truth in him soon, but I won't talk bad about Kerry.
Well, no, and I don't want to talk about it. I like I said, I don't really want to talk bad about her either. But
I don't think I could. She is a sweetheart.
She's a sweetheart, and she's
just misguided currently, Meg.
Say that again.
She's misguided currently.
Yeah, and I unfortunately showed her Danny. I didn't. I don't know. I didn't. Anyway, I hope that she. I know she's very sick right now, and I think that she's, got to get herself kind of more situated, maybe. And
she needs to concentrate on getting better. Is what she needs to do. Put her energy in her health.
Well, like you said, and I think July 1st is going to come around real fast, and
I know you're all wishing he goes to prison and everything else. I don't wish bad on him. I don't, and I don't want that to happen to him. I honestly don't. I don't want anything to do with him, but I don't want anything bad to happen to him. I just want him to get a little bit of humility, and I don't think that will give it to him.
No, unfortunately, I think that if he does go there, that it will
Get
it'll
worse.
it'll get worse. It'll exacerbate it, and he's gonna find he's gonna find the bigger, badder one, or he's going to find someone that's going to that he's gonna the boys. He'll find the boys, he'll find the group of guys that are that a gang of guys or whatever that kind of he can fit into, and that'll make it worse. It will make it worse for him. And like I said, I don't want bad. I never want. And I know there's 20 people in here. I do not want anything bad to come to Danny. I don't. So all this is fun, and this was kind of made me laugh a little bit. And it's been a long day for me. I don't like I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody. I don't want anything to be negative towards Danny. It's not that way. I'm not that way. So please don't go out of your way to be disrespectful or mean to Danny.
Just let it be done now.
Yeah, I think that
it's finally done. Like,
he's gonna have
let it continue, Meg, is just to continue to suffer it.
Yeah,
it's done. Let it be dusted, and just get back to.
Well, as like I hope he goes to jail, even if he's an asshole. I hope he don't go to jail, even if he's an asshole. I don't want him to be a jail wife.
Oh my God, Jackson, could you imagine?
Oh, I can't imagine.
Anyway,
I can't imagine. I can imagine him coming out.
You're making me
coming out walking a little sideways. He's gonna be like,
yeah, but at least he made us laugh.
He could come out walking. He could come out walking a little sideways. Like I said, there's always, my as a coach in high school, and as a coach of mine when I was growing up, and they told me one time, there is someone always bigger, better, and faster than you are, and you and when you think that you haven't met that bigger person, they show up. and the humility comes real fast then, because you go oh like because I was a runner. I was in high school, and I was very athletic, and still can be, but I thought I was one of our top girls in my high school for running track, and I thought I got this. I thought I was pretty, okay in the 9th, 10th grade. I was like, I got this. 9th, 10th grade, I thought I had it, and then I got to 11th, and I went, I'm not dealing with little kids anymore. I'm not dealing with the 7th grade, 8th grade kids anymore that I can just beat down the street. Like that's not happening. The 12th graders showed up, and I went, you're bigger and badder. And my coach, I beat some of the guys one time on a meet, and my coach said, "Hey, Megan," and I said, "Yes," and he goes, "Come here," and I came over, and he goes, you see all these guys right here, and he goes, "You're gonna start, and if you come back before they do, they have to do it 3 times over. You would be amazed how fast those boys can run when they are when they're like, oh, I'm not doing it 3 times over. They're not doing suicides." and I looked at my coach, and I went, why did you do that? That's not nice. And he goes, well, now you have to go beat him. And I went, that's why you did this, didn't you? And he goes, well, if you don't want, he goes, because you're either going to come back dead, you're either going to come back throwing up and dead tired, or you're going to beat them all and they're going to be throwing up and dead tired. So which one does it want to be? And I went, well, I don't know about this, but and he goes, well, you better run because they're ahead of you. And I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna go. Needless to say, they beat me back, but I can guarantee you on the next track meet, they were not sitting back on their heels going, I got this. They went, if she beats us, we're never going to hear the end of it. We're going to be doing suicides. So, and then of course of course I looked at my coach, and I went, you're going to make me run with the boys. He goes, well, yeah, you can't run with the girls anymore because you just beat them every time and you're just making them not run as fast. And I went, how does that work? And they go, because they're giving up. They don't care. You know, they know you're going to win. So they're just like, we're going to hang back here. So I got to fix them and I got to fix you. And I went, I don't think I like this. This is not what I was signed up to
Made you run faster though, didn't it?
yeah. And then needless to say, I didn't run in 12th grade. I went, I'm done with track. And but I went on to play soccer and I went on to play a lot of different sports. And my track coach, I ran into him about I'm gonna hop off panel. Okay, lady. I ran into him at a softball or at a baseball game, and and I turned around and I went, "Oh God, it's you!" And he goes, "Oh God, it's you." And and which was really funny in reality because he was so much older than I was and everything else. But his son was the same age as my son, so they were on the same team. So for another season, I had to call my family and go, well, I thought I got away from the coach. And my mom went, who's coach? And I told him the coach. And she goes, wait a minute, he's with you? And I went, yes, we have to do baseball standings together for the next season. And so I went, oh, now look how far we've come, because now you're just like me. Like it was needless to say, it was a good season. But yes, I will never forget when the coach said, you better beat them back because you're gonna have a long walk home. And I was like, oh, you're not making me do it.
Learned a lesson for life that day.
I did. I did. I learned, like I said, there's always someone bigger and better. And just when you think you've got it made, like there's no one bigger and better. They you know what? And I say this in the nicest way, but I live in Truckee. I live in California, and I lived in Truckee, and I lived where I live now. And down in Sacramento, there's more African American people, and I remember seeing them going. When I went to state and I went to and they were running and they run like gazelles and they do all these things. I went, I'm the only white girl here. I am in the wrong place. Like, I'm gonna this is gonna hurt. Like whatever I like. And when they blew that gun, those girls took off like lightning, and I was like, why am I here again? Like, what am I? Like, I'm like, wait. This can't be my race. This can't be where I'm supposed to be. Needless to say, I was in the right spot, and I came home, and I was not a winner that day. But like I said, it gave me, and I came home, and I went, and I ran with the girls again, and I went, I'll stay here. I'm okay. And so
Meg, you was a winner because you learned a lesson that day, and that was the biggest win of all.
That's true. That is 100% true. And I, like I've always told my kids that, when they were growing up, with a team that you win and you lose as a team. So you can't sit on the sideline and expect your team to win if you're sitting over here. And when it's 115 degrees, I guarantee you all those kids are sitting on that sideline going, and I was looking at them going, I don't think I can tell my kids to go play in 115 degree weather. I think it's child abuse. Like, I think that this is child abuse in some way, shape, or form. And their coach is like, no, they got it. And I'm like, no, we got to go home. It reminds me of football in 9th grade was fun. Then 12th grade, my family literally got concussions and back. My friends literally got concussions and back issues badly. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right, Jackson. Like you can go back but I have always learned that, like I said, that there's always someone bigger and badder, and they're right around the corner. So, I hope that, in jail, if he does go there for a week, let's say he goes there for a week. I think that, after watching that video and seeing how angry Danny can be, which I can be angry, so I can't say too much. I would trigger switch just like Danny does. And I think that Danny, I think that's why Danny and I clashed as much as we did, is because I was never going to back down. I'm not a fall at your feet man, for a man kind of thing. I just don't. And I
Well,
think that Danny's used to girls that do that. And I don't
as
think,
you know,
I
that's
think,
been my problem with him. I wouldn't stand down on my opinion of something. I'm not going to be bullied or pushed into anything. So that's the problem. He likes followers. He doesn't like people with their own minds. I will give you the shirt off my back,
good morning, Skeeter.
but I will always stand up for what I believe in, and you can't do that there. You can't stand up for yourself.
When I
It's
heard him say to you guys,
his way or the highway.
when I heard him say to you guys that you guys are not allowed to contact each other, that you're only here for Danny Stranger, and
And what
that's
did I
it.
say?
You said, I'll talk to who I want when I want, and you can't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
And of course he was like, yeah, that's what they all say, Aqua. I'm sure is what he was said. But that's where it comes. That's where the narcissistic of him is it needs to be addressed.
He
I don't
needs
know.
to understand he doesn't own people. He thinks that all these people owe him something because they watch him. He doesn't realize that people watch him because they want to. He's one streamer. There's millions of them.
Mm-hmm.
People, once you start treating people badly, they go elsewhere. And, well, we found you. so
I
there you
don't,
go.
I don't even know. Oh, how we found each other was actually, I think Action found me. Because Rapper, which is another, which we all know, and I will just say, Rapper, if you're here, I have 20 of your accounts on my block list. And then I have about 20 other ones that have very colorful names, and you change them all the time. So I know which ones you're using. And because I just literally counted them yesterday, because I unblocked. I went through my, which is kind of a new little area for us here, is that I've opened up a public Discord, and I've had a couple good streams and everything else, and so there's a lot of people coming in, and it's been really kind of nice actually. It's been relaxing, and of course Danny, for the last 2 days, thinks that everything's been about him, and I'm like, my lives have been quite entertaining, to say the least. They've been very
because we don't have our own lives that we want to talk to each other about.
no, not at all. Like, not even. Are you kidding? That who has their own life? That it's all according to Danny on Danny's channel, which I think he gets in his own way, and I think that that's what you were probably dealing with. He banned me because everyone in chat was talking to me more than one day.
Jackson. You was getting a bit too much attention, because even though Jackson can be annoying because he likes a cornhole here and there, and he likes to be a bit naughty sometimes, people like his banter. He's funny. Yeah? No, I don't love you, Jackson. You're a dickhead. But he's funny, and people get along with him. He can be a bit disrespectful, and you do occasionally have to rein him in. But he's funny, and that's why people get on with him and people like him. And the reason I kept going to the stream back again and again and again, and he's saying you can't talk to everyone, when he doesn't realise the only reason everyone's going back is so they can talk to each other.
Oh, there's time. I will tell you this. There's times on my channel, and it's happened before, and it will probably happen again. I had to clean a house. I had to clean 3 houses. It was like there's 3 houses all together in a day, so they were condominiums, kind of. And I started a stream, and they were my timers. My chat was my timers on my washer and dryers and all of that kind of stuff. And the funny thing is that I think I talked maybe 5 minutes in 8 hours, and my chat had the best day. They still talk about it to this day. They go, we had a party, we had a wedding, we had a family reunion, and then we have MJ Maxie. And then because if you haven't known, I'm like you said, you've been watching some of Larissa's stuff. I have a channel that tells me I have 23 kids. And I go, so I was pregnant most of my life, and I'm also 55 years old, which
Don't
is not.
forget you live in a blue house.
And I, yeah. And let me just clarify for this right now, so you can see it, because it's right here. Oh wait, hold on, wrong button.
Oh, and don't forget that Larissa's supposed to be is she your daughter-in-law?
She's my daughter-in-law, and she had. This is
Yeah.
my house is not.
I'm trying to
blue.
think of all the other things I've supposedly heard about you.
Oh, I can. I can definitely give you a rundown.
I
Of,
bet you're Merry Christmas in disguise, really.
Mm-hmm. And then Meg's adopted me from North Africa. Yes, I did. And then I have, if you go down the list of everything that they've said about me, I have a private jet. Is all over the United States, and I'm not a house cleaner because I don't know how to have a private jet on a house cleaner budget, but okay. And then I have 23 kids, and I have the biggest one is that I've been accused of murder. My daughter and I have been accused of murder.
Oh yeah, I heard that one the other day. I'm trying to slowly get through bits and pieces. Every day I get a couple more in. But yes, I know so much about you, Meg.
Oh, I have like I when one time I said I was like, I need to know how to get to something. I didn't know where the police station was or something, and I said, why am I trying to figure? And I was on live, and I went, wait a minute, I don't even know where it is in my town, but everybody in my chat knows where it is in my town. Can you guys just give me an address?
Oh, but Meg, don't forget, it's just speculation.
Question mark. Oh, and so I do things to piss them off. Trust me.
I hope you do. I really hope you do, because I don't know how you put up with it.
I can be like I said earlier to Danny in this live, I can be pretty well, not me. I'm usually the sweet one, but I have henchmen. I have henchmen or huntsmen. I never say it right. And well, one of them was Kerry, so I've lost one. But I have a few of those, and they and I have the piggies, and we have the chicklets, and Larissa and I are the chicklets, and you mess with Larissa and you've met a wall.
Don't worry about Larissa. It's that wig you've got to be careful of.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, you know where the wig came from because question mark.
Yeah, I know. I'm catching up slowly.
Well, she came out with it one day, and I went, I want to go get a wig. Like, I want to have a wig. And then I have to tell you, that lady, that is A for J.
Yeah, I wouldn't say lady, but yeah.
Yeah, she's A for Satan. We call her Army for Satan.
Well, it's not very godly, is it, what she does, if you think about it?
No.
That's all I have to say on the matter.
You know what I said to her one time? I'm like, she gets everything wrong. Like, she doesn't, and I said, if she got one thing right, then I might give her congratulations because she got one thing right. Like,
no, if she ever gets something right, just favorite it.
You can't, it's one of those things where if you throw a ball, eventually one has to go in. One has to go in. And if you throw 100, there has to be one that sticks or hits the bullseye or does something. She's never hit one. She's never. And I'm like,
it makes me laugh because this woman's been investigating you for years, and she obviously knows less about you than I already do because she just speculates about everything.
Yeah, she and why and this is honest to God why I was actually very nervous for Danny to be found is because I have clippers. What they clip, and they will clip you and they will do your whole stream, and they will find the one thing that you say,
in your stream. It could be a 30-minute stream. It could be a 12-hour stream. It can be whatever it is. They will find the one thing that you go, did I say that? Like, and then and they will find it and they will use it, and they clip every single thing I said. They've gone over me. I say they spend more time with me than I spend with myself.
Well, they supply their own context to everything as well, don't they?
Mm-hmm. And now they read it because I finally learned how to strike. And on the channel that had 7,000 videos of me with my dead brother posted on them. When I say I've gone through it, I've had to post my one person actually wanted to see my autopsy report of my brother. And
why have you never taken legal action?
Okay.
Because
well,
I know it's speculation, but it is also harassment and it's defamatory.
Well, okay. This is where I'm a little too nice, and it drives people crazy. It drives lots of people crazy. I don't want to take away from their kids.
Yeah, but think of it this way, okay? Their kids are growing up in an environment where they see this is how you're supposed to act, okay? Mm-hmm. And this is acceptable behavior. Whereas, because the mother obviously hasn't learned this lesson. So by taking action, what you're doing is you're not just saving the kids from, well, for a start, the mother will learn this is not okay. There are repercussions to bullying. And your actions are not okay, in which case the kids will then see this lesson. If the mother learns the lesson, the kids will learn the lesson. And you're actually helping society from this happening to God knows how many people in the future.
It's and like Steph said, I've been waiting a long time to do shit for a long time. There's lots of people. Discord. I have more Discords made about me I have a public Discord and I have a private Discord.
And there's digital traces of everything.
Yep.
So you need to do something. You need to start standing up for yourself, like we did just now.
Oh, I did finally. I did file. The next step is restraining orders, and I should have. I'm too nice.
With that, you need to have a clause that nothing is to be mentioned, your name, or nothing's to be mentioned about you online, or anything that insinuates it could be you.
Yeah. Well, the problem with this is that it's whack-a-mole, and every time for a long time, a lot of people. I mean, Larissa is one of them actually. Larissa and I have told the story. Larissa and I hated, and she reminds me more of the things I've said to her than I remember saying to her. But there it gets to be like whack-a-mole, and there was one, and that's what I don't think people understand. For a long time, you go
for the big one, Meg. You go for the big one.
Yeah.
And when the other ones see what's happened to the big one, they stop.
I wish I have a queen. There's a queen. There's this queen squirrel that is very mad at me. I have a lot of haters. I have more haters than I do lovers, and that's why I kept my circle very, very small. And unfortunately, some people in YouTube land have to go their separate ways. They have to move on, and I've lost lots of people that I thought were very long time, forever friends. And so I've learned that that's why I think that like when I was trying to be so nice to Danny is because I've been through it so hard, and I can see where it just, he doesn't have a clue. He has no clue
on how mean and disrespectful people can be. And this is what I told somebody. I've gotten to a point, where I can handle the big stuff, like murder and kids and all of the things that go along with it. But it's funny that he said this, and it's true. The titles of the live can sometimes be worse than the actual life. And my number one concern was keeping it my parents out of it, because I didn't want them to be affected by it. Well, one of my other haters decided that one of my nights when I had enough, I picked up a knife and I said, "What do you guys want from blood from me?" Well, they call it Micro Myers, but that was not it was a week after my demise almost. And I luckily, so I wasn't in that mindset anymore, thank God. But there's definitely been time, like there's more people in this chat that have been been on phone calls with me, or in Discord with me, or on my phone with me, more times than not, to pull me back in, because I have a trigger switch, and I tend to react.
We all do. That's the ADHD. Can't be helped.
Yeah, and I tend to react very sporadic or erratically, and so I've had lots of people say, "Oh, Megan, you can do this," or "Megan, you can do this," or "Megan, you can do this," and I work so hard, because when I work, and that's what the next 2 weeks are going to be like. So it's going to be kind of sporadic for me for the next. At nighttime, I'll be going live, but I used to go live during the day. But when I have to bust out 3 houses in a day, I bust my ass, and I work my ass off, and and when I have to do that, I have the off season, and then I have the I have the shoulder season, the off season, and the season, and we are in the season till October, pretty much, and which that means, like my boss told me 3 years ago, and it was when I first, or 4 years ago now, when I first started working for, because what people don't, everybody here knows, is I own my own business, and then I clean for myself, and then I work for a company. So I work for Airbnbs, and I work for one of the bigger outlets in area. So I have to be perfect, and if I don't get perfect, then I get in trouble. And when YouTube was at its worst, I worked every single day. I worked for 45 days straight in a row, working 16-hour days, leaving at 3 in the morning and getting home at to go to work. Leaving at 4. No, I would leave at 6 in the morning, and I wouldn't get home until 3 o'clock the next night. So I was working 20-hour days. And
you know what? I'd actually be thankful for that, because you were doing that is probably what kept you going. Because if you didn't have that distraction, YouTube would have destroyed you.
And YouTube, I came very close to being destroyed, but I have put my like you said, a lot of people in my situation would have hightailed it out of here a long time ago, but I'm stubborn. And I came here, when I came to YouTube, I came here for a missing girl in my town, and my daughter's best friend was the lead teenager in the search, kind of. And So they
Meg, I know the background. Don't say anything else that you can be quoted on again tomorrow.
And that, you know, and that's what was so funny about the whole thing. And that's why I get when I ran into Danny 6 weeks ago, 7 weeks ago, whatever it was. I obviously, you know, Action showed up in my my live and said there's people talking shit about you, or no, are you talking shit about Danny? And I was like, who the hell is Danny Stranger? I don't know who the hell you're talking about. And then I ran into you guys back then, and I watched you guys. I watched like 2 or 3 days worth, and of course which is kind of funny is that I don't normally watch. I don't normally watch. There was times where I've done 24-hour streams because I had to. My safety, it was I had death threats. I had people. I had one that I think would still single white female me in a heartbeat if she could. I've had lots of I've had
Sorry, read Jackson's comment.
I saw Megatron will never be destroyed. There was times where I was definitely weakened, and I had a wonderful group of wonderful people that have held me together in more ways than I could ever that I could ever expect for anybody to do. And I've had, it's as much as I've had, you know, which is so funny. And this is kind of where I'm going into this whole public discord and everything else, is that because of my ADD and ADHD, I do have what they call is word salad. They love my word salad, which where my brain works faster and I stutter a little bit. And I'm stuttering because I'm saying it so fast in my head, trying to get it to make sense before it gets out, that I'm like, I don't even see it.
Your lips fall over themselves.
Yeah, like, and
that's how I describe it. My lips fall over myself.
I stutter, and I was taking a medication, and that's when I was at my worst, the worst day, and when I was at that nurse actually that went back in. And that's what I was saying earlier. She went back in the hospital, and the doctor's office, and I thought it was over with. I just I'm just gonna go and, you know, work this out in my head and everything else. And right when it was time to kind of go home again, like I'd made it through the day, my phone rang, and it happened to be my doctor. And he said, "So I heard you came in today. Do you want to tell me what's going on?" And he already knew some of the situation. And the medication that I was on at the time, he goes, "I think it's working against you right now." And I went, "Gee, you think?" Like, can you I remember going to him going, "Can I just not feel for a day?" Like, and he goes, "Well, you can't not feel for a day because then you'd be dead." And I went, "Well, that wouldn't be such a bad idea at this point." Like, I was at a really low spot for a long time. And you know, what finally gave me peace though recently is that the number one person that I didn't want to be involved, someone contacted that person. And so it's amazing how you can go from 45 to 16 in 2 seconds flat. Like, you walk in the door, there's the chair and there's the couch and there's the two people, and they say, "Sit down," and you go, "I'm in trouble. What did I do today?" Like, what happened? And they thought it was my domestic violence situation, and that was getting out of control again. And so when they said it's YouTube, they said, "Well, what's this about?" And they said the name, and I said, "Yeah, that's YouTube." And they went, "What? Wait, what about YouTube?" They had no idea. They really had no idea. And what my father finally said to me, after 18, it was about, when did she contact him? She contacted him 2 months ago. And my father, which is everybody knows Big D, is that my dad looked right at me and said, these are all people and words don't matter. It matters what's in front of you. And the people that care about you are standing right next to you. That's who you have to care about. Everything else doesn't matter. And let me tell you, I can't count on my 10 fingers and my 10 toes how many people told me that same sentence in different ways. And, they've all said, don't react, don't do this, don't do that, get off YouTube. I mean, everything. I've heard it all. I've heard every single thing you can possibly imagine. And hearing it from my father was like a lightning bolt went off. It was like, now that he was aware of the situation, and all he said is that you're my daughter and I love you and that's never going to change. And he said, whatever's going on, just get through it. And I walked away from that, like not broken. It was the first time I could cry. It was the first time I wasn't broken in about a year and a half. And the relief that he knew about it, and that I finally could take legal action if I needed to.
He took your worst fear away.
They did. They took my word.
Very, very, very smart man, your dad.
Yes, and my dad is a wonderful man, and when he heard about it, it made the worst fear of any child is disappointing your parents. And because of my ADD and my ADHD and my learning disabilities and everything else, I get myself into situations, and I talk too much and I get myself into situations, and it takes a lot. And Sifa has been there since pretty much day one of everything. We haven't always been on the same side. But with that being said, a lot of people you would be amazed at the stories that I've heard, like through apologies, and why they have reactions the way they have reactions, the way that missing children affect parents that have missing children, the way I've heard so many stories.
Oh, Megan, I've heard so much about you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I get around.
You're responsible for every missing child on the planet.
Yes, I am. I truly, yep. Yeah, if they're, I'm responsible for
but we won't go there. As I said, everything will be quoted tomorrow, and apparently you will be.
What's kind of, after I took down the one big channel that I needed, it was, I think that was the other thing, is that I there was one day where it all worked for all intents and purposes. And I was shocked. I didn't even know how to breathe, because for a day, I think, because I went, oh my God, there was a day, because I got so used to going to a certain channel, when someone would say, did you say this, or did you say this? And I would go, I don't remember saying it. I don't remember. And what you said about Danny, and I said it before, is that what happens on my stream on Monday, you talk to me on Friday. I can't tell you what happened on Monday. I literally, I couldn't tell you. And that happened probably for about a month. But after that, in the last 18 months, I think, no, we're at 20 months now. If you ask me, someone told me I'm slipping the other day, but I do have a way of labeling my lives finally, which no one has figured out, thank God. But they will never figure it out, because it's only my numbers or whatever. But they're probably going, what does this mean? And they'll never figure it out.
The secret code.
There's a secret code. Yes, there is a secret code.
That'll
Oh
be
my
the
God.
that'll be the topic
Oh
tomorrow.
my God.
Megan, the secret code.
That is getting clipped like you wouldn't be tomorrow. They are clipping it. I do have a secret code, and I don't even. I've never said it out loud. I've never even said it to anybody, because I don't think they'll ever figure it out. But I finally, after one day, I went, I'm gonna have to start figuring this out and how to figure out my days, because I literally was living on YouTube. Like I'm sure you've heard me snore.
Just write
by now.
notes, Megan. Someone else does. Ask them for
What's
their
that?
notes.
Yeah, they have. Notes. You know, it was what one day I was sitting there and I saw the notes come out and I went, that'd be so nice to do. Like, I went, why didn't I ever think of that? I was like, why didn't I ever think about like why didn't I ever have a book? Why didn't I ever think I should get a binder and just say what I do on a daily basis? I went. That's called a calendar, Megan. You know, you gotta figure out what you're gonna do. And but anyway, there was a time where if you asked me anything that happened it was around 18 months when it started to kind of get to be too much for me, but for my brain anyway. And for about 18 months, every single day I could remember. Every single day I had to remember what I said, what I did, where I was at. Like, and someone would go, where were you this day? And I'd be like, well, that would be on that day. Like, I know where I was. So I finally started asking people. I went, and I started using my haters, which they probably never figured out, but I used my haters to work with me. Like, I'd be like, I just got to have them clip this so I can remember where I'm at, or I got to have them clip this so I can remember where I was. And then they got the funniest. There's funny ones out there. The funniest one that I think that they clipped on me was, you know how like when you're tired, especially when you're tired, or when you're in, and especially with houses, because I clean houses, and so you'll understand it with your motel stuff. You kind of look up and you go, was there something there? Like, was there?
Well, I work at night, so you can imagine.
Yeah, I would go, is there a shadow? Like, I should see a shadow. So
I saw something move in the corner of my eye.
Yeah, and so I was one day, and they go, I said, there's something moving in the corner of my eye, and I would look up and it's gone. It was gone. And of course I looked down again and it would show up again. And I went, it's for about 2 hours. I went, okay, there's something. And they of course thought that it was her ghost, that she is haunting me. I've put, and then my favorite thing to do is tell them a lie and to see how far it goes. That's my go-to. And sometimes I go, I'll just say this to them, and I go, is it truth or is it a lie? But they have clipped every single thing I've ever said. And the hardest part is my family. The hardest, the worst are my kids. Is when they go at my daughter. That day actually that was really bad. It was the day the wig came out, I believe. And that day it was really not a good day. And my daughter, which is on my channel, by the way, she does come in here, and she's underneath a name that no one else knows. And she just comes in and says hi and goodbye or whatever. And so I know she's here. But the day that everything was going bad, my chat had a note. They knew something was wrong. And the nice thing about my chat is that they know that if they can't get a hold of me, they know how to get a hold of my children. So I had 2 children that were pretty much like trying to figure out what I was up to. And my daughter got a call and said, your mom's in trouble. Your mom's not in a good spot. And so her go-to was, well, I guess I know where to go to find out what is going on with my mom. So she opened up YouTube and saw some stuff, and she goes, well, okay, so now I know why my mom's freaking out, or why my mom's like, sometimes it's just the title that will get me. It's just the title, and I can want like, they say something in the title, which is really misleading, actually, sometimes to all you people that clip me all day long. If you make a title, at least for the first 5 minutes, can you talk about the title?
Megan, you've got to realise that it's been so long now that they're just trying to pull anything they can. So the content is going to be shit because it's all speculation, and it's just the whole thing will be about one sentence you said like one day, like 2 years ago, right? So they've got to do something. They've got to clickbait it.
The other day, you know what's the funny, what the funniest thing for me in it all is when I log on and I see something that comes up, and I try not to subscribe to all these channels anymore. And I try not to look, but I'm smarter than the average bear, and I know everything, and I see everything, and my people in my chat have gotten to be very, they're very good at what they do. So when I have a new person come in my live, I literally will, my phone will start beeping at me. I have their social security. Like I know all of their social medias. I know their name. I know when they made the account, and I know how. Basically, I can find out how many kids they have. And they've only been in my chat for 1 minute. And so and there's times where it freaks me out. It definitely freaks me out. Definitely freaks me out. Like there's times where I go, not Social Security. Yeah, not Social Security. I meant social media. But they've definitely there's nothing that they haven't covered on me. There's nothing that it's kind of funny because the other day something was brought up. Actually, Kerry was on panel, and someone said something, and it was really my brain did a 180 in my own brain, and I went, I can't say that online. I can't say my reaction online. So I've gotten pretty good at saying behind closed doors, and that's what pisses off they go, now we're telling secrets. And
this is why I stay off panels sometimes, because I hear the topics and I think I couldn't actually let you get away with that if you could hear me.
Yeah,
so I just stay in chat.
Oh, I think that my biggest, here come the accusations. Yep. Here come the accusations. Exactly.
We need to change topic. We're not being clipped tomorrow.
Oh, they're going to clip me because they're going to clip me. But the biggest one is gone, and she's very pissed off about that. She thinks she's going to get her channel back, but no. I think that once I figured out,
I have to guess because I know of a few.
I'll tell you who they are. Miss G is one.
Yeah, don't give them the satisfaction of giving them the.
Well, we're way past that. We are not even in the same category anymore. I have Army for Jesus, and I have Squirrels on Fire, and I have Miss G, and I think that's. But Miss G is the one.
You missed out my favorite one.
What's that?
You missed out my favorite one.
Army for Jesus, isn't that your favorite?
No, there's another one. Larissa did a little thing on her.
Who?
She does a lovely little dance in the video.
Oh! You're Ninja Chihuahua. That's right.
You see, I have a Shichi half this, so I'm never gonna forget that one.
Yeah, no, Ninja Chihuahua. She actually came in the other day. Which is she came in. Okay, Ninja Chihuahua. I know you're here, so hi. I have one question for you, and you keep coming in and you keep clipping me, and you keep saying anything. But my one question, can I ask it, please? why did you kill 21 horses? What did you think was going to happen? And she, when I say Aqua, I can be dirty. You have no idea. Yes, she killed, and she was a teacher. And then she contacted.
You know what I'm like with animals, don't you?
Yep, I do. And she lives in Australia.
Well, I'm in London, so she's lucky she's in Australia.
Yeah, or I think she's in Australia. I don't even know where she's on I think she's in Australia. No, I don't know.
That is not okay.
No. And when I got the video, I got this video sent to me about these horses, and it was about a year ago, and we've been doing this for 22 months, and I got the video sent to me probably a year ago to a year and a half ago, and it came across, and I went, what is this? Like, I didn't register. Like, I thought it was a PETA ad kind of a thing. And I went, what the hell is this? And when I say I've got weird things sent to me, I've had some really weird things sent to me. Luckily, the only dick I've seen is Danny's. Thank God. I have not. And that's the only dick I've had to see. I have not got a lot of dick pics.
He does insist on sending it.
No, I saw it because I walked right into it. It was the whole thing. He was on his.
How did you walk into it?
Well, I didn't believe him. Okay, so he was on his live, and I was on my live, and so I was watching him, and he was watching me. The same thing. It was like the first day, and so all of a sudden he clicked over to his fans only, and they kept saying,
I love the way you say that.
They said, or is it OnlyFans? I say it wrong. I can't say it right. And I say things wrong all the time. And it's only, or fans only, whatever it is. And so I said, and so they kept talking about it, and how, narcissistic the guy is. He kept telling me, you won't go there, pretty much like begging me to go there. And I went, fine, I'll go there. So of course I go there. Well, I'd never been there. I never even knew what it was. And first of all, I call it fans or OnlyFans or fans. I call it the other wrong, and I go, the only thing I ever thought was on feet pictures. I really only thought fans only had feet pictures or OnlyFans, whatever, whatever it is. I thought it was for feet pictures, and should I drop my fans? Yeah, go for it, Steppa. And so anyway, when I got there, Danny's stream went from like a box like we're on right now to full screen. And I went, wow, Danny is now on 8:10 on my computer screen, or 15:9 or whatever it was. And I went, wow, this is, and I go, hi, Danny. Like, and so then I'm on my headphones, and he's on his stream, and I go, so it was the day. I said, how does this happen to me? I have fans only. Oh yeah, I have fans only, or only fans only, and only fans, whatever it is, in one box. And then I had another box. There was someone else in the other box, and they were talking about videos. And I went, how do I have one talking about like Cars, like the movie Cars? That's not what it was, but it was that generation. And then I had Danny, and I went, how does one get into this situation? How do I have one that's a porn star, pretty much, that I don't know who is, and then I have one that thinks that we're going to go watch Cars right now? And I went, this is interesting. Anyway, the that is not your fans only. You made that up. Anyway, so Danny decided in his fashion that he was going to do is that I said, I was watching him, and I said, I should just stream you on this, because I was on three different platforms or whatever. And his facial expression, that was probably there was two. There was that day. It was the beginning of that day. his facial expression went from looking at his computer, like looking from whatever he was doing, to a straight like, wait a minute, don't do that. I could stand up at any time and you're gonna see my winky or whatever he said. And I was like, shut the front door. You're not doing that. And so he starts, he's like, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, you're not gonna do it. And he goes, I'm gonna do it. And I go, you're not gonna do it. So he walks back and then he drops trowel. And I went, he just did it. And I went, I sat there for like a second and I went, how the hell did I get here? And I was like, where? I was like, I've managed to go 17. I've managed to go like, whatever, this was last month. So it was 20. I was like, I've managed to go 21 months and not had been on Fans Only at all. I don't know how that happened. And I go, and he goes, you can't stream me on YouTube with this because if I drop cow, you're gonna get banned. And I went, well, then just stand up. And he goes, well, I like to move around or something like that. Anyway, it was pretty funny. But the best thing that Danny ever did, the best thing that I think was my laughing moment of Danny is, and I'll still laugh about it every single day, is that he was on his stream and he kind of forgot that he wasn't wearing a shirt. And so he came up on my panel. And then as soon as he came up on my panel, he like looked at me or whatever. And he goes, wait a minute, I'm working here and I'm naked. And I went, did you forget that you were on YouTube? What are you doing? But his facial expression was he was about 5 years old. And, he was like a kid in the candy store. I'm getting there, Sippa. And I was just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah, so that was my wait, you sent it to did you really? Wait, hold on. He made a Fans Only. That really is his Fans Only.
Oh, I thought he actually sent you a dick pic.
he made one. But anyway, he sent me a screenshot of it. But yeah, I've been around. And anyway, the nice thing about Danny's channel for me, that's why I think that this has been so hard for me to get around it. And this whole situation is that it gave me a break. It gave me a break from not having to be having to be on a live stream and not having to watch, where I would not, because the biggest thing is for me is not to watch. Like I literally try not to watch them. And there's times where they put them out. I call them dirty drops, and they do it at like 3 a.m. so that the people that wake up the next morning get them like 8 in the morning. And that's really the hardest ones for me, is that it's the morning ones when they're horrible. And, like when I get, it's when there's one or two of them is okay. But when I get to, at the height, there was like 7 to 10 a day. And I struggled with, and they weren't just videos, they were live streams, they were pictures, their favorite thing to do to me is, and that's the other thing Danny used to give me a hard time about it recently, is he goes, you never go on panel. Well, I don't need to be on panel, because you know what? I've got enough of my pictures all over YouTube. I don't need any more of me. I see a lot of me. But now it's even weirder, because there's times where it comes up, like I'll see a picture and I'm like, is that of me? Or is that somebody else? I don't know. It's taken a lot. And I
isn't just a visual thing anyway. It's more so people can just talk freely without having to keep typing.
Yeah. And anyway, it gave me, and I told Danny that, and that's why it was really nice for a couple of days, and that's when it was really okay and everything was getting along. And then he turned on me, and I don't know why.
I don't know if that someone got to him. I don't know if I don't know what happened. And that's where it's ever since then. He's just been vile, and I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. And I think that was, and like I said today, I can deal with the big ones, but the way he talked to me that one day, and yesterday, and then it's like he found every, and I know he did it on purpose, and he didn't know he did it on purpose, but he found every pick that he could find on me that would just destroy me and emotionally. And that's what he did to me one day. And it was hard. It was a hard day. And then it's been, and he doesn't care. He didn't even know, and he didn't care. And then I tried to get over it. And then, cause I knew he didn't care. I knew he didn't know what he was doing. But then he did it again, and he kept doing it again. And it's like, he doesn't understand where I've been kicked. I've been buried. I've been called every name in the book. And it's time. There's times where it's just hard. It's hard. Hi, Jem J. It's just hard for me to get up in the morning. I mean, there's times where I literally didn't want to get out of bed in the morning, and I had to get out of bed. So working really was the only thing that was
Keeps you going.
Yeah.
It drains you, but it keeps you functioning. It's like a blessing and a curse in one.
Yeah. And Mom, I shared my OnlyFans. Oh, Lordy.
Fans only. We're renaming it. Ziva, you're so proud.
Sorry. Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Lady, help me. Max has left me.
I'm back. Sorry. What happens when you sit down on your computer and you go to plug it in and then forget to plug in the plug, your phone dies. Your computer dies. And all of a sudden I was like, I was talking to you, my screen went black, and I went, oh. Look over at my phone, I go, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to my phone for a minute. Yeah, no, I'm sure I'm sure you're on and there's a rabbit, you're on a rabbit hole right now. And Aqua, you have no idea how I'm sure
I think I've seen enough now. I really do.
It gets out of control for sure. And I'm not always like you know what
I dipped because the reason I actually had to dip was because I like to judge people myself, and I have people in one ear telling me how lovely you are, and then telling me all this there's all this trash and all this like about you, and I'm like, well, I like to form my own opinion on people. So I was told there was content, so I went and watched the content. And as I said, mate, I seem to know everything about you in the world.
Oh, yeah.
And from hearing the things that people are saying, if anything, it gave me an empathy. Because I'm like, how is this woman still functioning with all this bullshit? It had the reverse effect of what I think they wanted it to have.
Yeah. No, I said it on day one, and I haven't said it, I don't think, since then. But I said they didn't see me coming, and like I said, I stand up for the underdog, and
Me too.
These kids got just derailed, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't stand back and watch them because I just thought that, if it was my child, and And like I said on day one, and I'll say it again, if any of them had anything to do with it in any way, shape, or form, I would have taken them to jail myself. Like like you do the time, you do the crime, you do the
I'm
time.
the same. They need
Like
to learn the lesson.
yeah, like I'm
But
not covering for nobody. I'll be there to take you there. I'll be there to pick you up, but you're gonna go in and you're gonna do what you have to do. And I said that from day one. And when I got, and then what I found when I
no,
got
don't.
to,
Just Meg, don't.
mm-mm, you're all right. I'm all right. When I the one there's been a couple times where I tell everybody these things. The rest of the stuff that when I got to a point when I was helping everybody doing the boots on the ground kind of situation, I got to one day and my heart sank going into this house and in talking to these children, um, because I found out one of my friends, it was their kid, and I went, why did I not know that? Like it was just I didn't even register it, and but it also I realized I don't have a badge, and I'm not a private investigator. I am not a judge. I am not a cop in any way, shape, or form. Don't plan on being one. Don't care to be one. Um, and I realized it's not what happened at that point. I don't want to know. I have no, I don't care. And they get so mad when I say that because it's not my business. Like when she was missing, I wanted to find her. But when she was found in the water, I I stopped that day. And
But you
a
have to.
lot of
You have to shut off because not only that, it is too close to home. So whereas these people are
that was
just
the hardest bit is
they're
the
just gossip. It's not that they want to help all these people that want to report about it. A lot of them, I know a lot of them are trying to help find people and help, but most of them it is just literally to get the views and to get their channels recognition, and it's not for the right reasons, is what I'm saying.
mm-mm.
So you did good to step away when you did, but I do think, and I'm sure Sifa's going to back me up, that we should change the subject now.
Oh yeah. No, no, they're all here. When I get actually, when I know they're all here, it scares me recently because you guys are here. I used to know the numbers, and I used to know what number I could be at and what number I couldn't be at. My highest number I think was 87 in my chat one day, and I went, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. And the other night I was doing something, and I looked. It was yesterday. We had a great live last night or the other night, and it went so fast, like this live did. And I looked up and I had 25 people, and I went, oh shit, they're all here. Like
How many have we got now?
we have 21 in here.
Wow. Oh shit.
Yeah. So say hi to everybody. They're all and then
Hi.
and so the nice thing about it was, and that's why the whole gambling thing was really funny, is that they can't, if they talk and I wish I could ask Danny, but I can't, he won't ever answer me, so it didn't work.
Just
But
Google it.
there's a way to look up the watch hours, and you can see everybody that chats in your chat, and I just don't know what button it is. And so they stopped coming. When I finally got that bot, they went, oh shit, I can't be here, she knows I'm here. So they don't come as much now.
Oh, we'll find
But
out. Don't worry. We can read up about it.
but the hardest part for me is in 2 in chat. Yep, 2 in chat and 20. Now I'm at 21. One just left. And so now that everybody was coming over from Danny's, I went, I don't know how many are here from Danny's. I don't know how many are here from from my drama. I went, this is a lot. I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
And
19 is a lot. Lurkers. Wow.
mm-hmm.
I'm not used to those numbers from the other stream.
Well, they will and it's there, most of them now, I will say, with the exception of Ninja Chihuahua, which I hate her, she came in the other day, and I went, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And she, this is what she did. I caught on to your fucking thing, Mrs. Retard, Ninja Chihuahua. And she came in and she was like, "I want to ask you a question." She asked a question. I read the question like 3 times. And I went, "I'm not answering that question." And she goes, "But I just want to know." And I went, "Well, you can tell me why you killed 3 horses. You could tell me why you killed 21 horses, and then I'll talk to you about your question." And she left. She won't answer my question. And so I finally just, and that's why I have been playing the game and everything else, is because they don't clip that. And if it's about them, they don't clip it. But if it's about me, they clip it. So I've
Yeah,
it's
but people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, Meg.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but I guess they've probably broken a lot of windows.
Mhm.
No, the one that drives me, I would say the one that drives me the most nuts about everything is Army for Jesus. She's the one that
Yeah,
is
but that's because that's a daily thing. It's like that's religious. That's like she wakes up and that is like a whole day, and then she
yeah,
sleeps.
no, she
And then
spends
she's obsessed with you, from what I've seen.
I told her that I'm not gay and I'm strictly dickly and she can't have me. She doesn't like it when I say that kind of stuff. The hard, and they don't like, and then the hardest thing with Army is that Jesus is in her name, and I am a Christian.
But that's
and
not very godly. What she's doing isn't very godly at all.
16 lurkers, yeah. Because I called them out. They know they leave when I call them out, and they hightail it out of here. And this is also, just so y'all know, there's 19 of them in here, and it's 3:30 in the morning, which I have to be up in 3 hours to go to work.
It's 11:30 a.m. here, and I have to be at work in 11 and a half hours.
I have to be at work
So I'm
in
gonna
3
go.
hours. I have to be at work at 3 hours. No, the funniest thing is that one time one of them was calling me out to come to their channel, and I was snoring on my live because I've fallen asleep many times. That's why I'm so used to it.
I know I've heard you snoring a couple of times.
Well, and I go, they go, "Aren't you scared? Aren't you nervous anymore?" And I go, I've gotten so used to the clippings that I
Clip that.
we could check who's watching. We could do that. They're the hardest ones are my kids' ones. Those are the ones that really get me going. And you can find out a command here. You can find a list of commands here. Yeah, I haven't set up. I have to pay for the bot Rex if I'm going to use him. I have to pay $2.99 for him. They've done a number on me for sure. It's been the one thing that is hard for me with it all is that they forget I'm a person. They forget that I'm a person that has feelings. They see me on their TVs, or they see me on their live feeds or whatever, and that's why I set up the public Discord and everything else, because I told once you get to know me and once you talk to me offline, I'm a different person. Like, I just relax, and I'm more, like you had that conversation with me. I'm much more open, and I'm much more like at ease, I would say. And so I finally figured it out, how to do Discord. And I basically said, it's time to raise up the white flag and say, I'm done. I'm done fighting. I am over. There's not there. I don't think there's anything. I say this all the time, and then they come up with something, but
don't like dare me.
no, they've done, there's nothing more they can do. They literally have, they've done, I think that the more it gets, the more I get involved, the more that they do it. At the height of it, it was I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen the mentality of the mob mentality against me. Like I literally had when I struggle with it often because I have people that get videos made of them because of being on my channel. I actually have banners. You know, these are my banners because I have to put them up. Adult content because they love that one. They know that it's going to get crazy. Trigger warning. They love that one. This was the big one. Trigger warning. You will get clipped if you are here. Trigger warning. I have to put that up on sometime because I want people to know that it's hard to be here, and a lot of people can't always handle it. And that's why a lot of people don't talk in my chat. So because they don't want to get clipped. They don't want to, and so they will message me, or they will, they'll wait till they find me on Facebook, now Instagram, and now Discord, and it's been I just did it 2 days ago. 2 days ago, did I do it yesterday? I posted it on my my community page, and it's gonna be scary. In the next couple of weeks are going to be like I'm going into a blind corner right now, and I don't quite know what's around the corner, and it's gonna be a rocky road for a few.
Meg, you're not alone.
But you know what though? The other side of it is, and I have some wonderful, wonderful friends, and
exactly.
they are very, very, very overprotective of me, and they keep me in line. But Judy was the one that was always on panel with me, and she passed away unexpectedly on March 5th. Yes, March 5th, and that took me down. That was a bad day, and I miss her every day. And so that's why my lives have been kind of, since March 5th, I've been trying to figure out my new normal. And it's been a wild ride since March 5th.
She'll still be with you. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you. My cat's on heat and she's.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't know
if you could hear it. I thought, oh god, I'm gonna get clipped now because my cat's on heat and she's moaning. That's why I laughed, and it was a bad moment to laugh.
And what Sipa just read, this Discord is very high security, so good luck. Plus, some people have been pre-banned. Yep, there's people that
are too high security because I'm gonna try and download it and join.
Yeah, no, it's it's gonna be a wild ride, but you know, I will say, I have met wonderful people, and I've heard wonderful stories. The hardest thing that I have to deal with is names. The hardest thing that I have is names, because they change their profile, or they change their name and then they don't know who they are. I get used to like seeing the same names, and then they will change up their picture, and I'll go, like the other day I have Moonvale and I have Moon Diaries. I have an Aussie and I have a Texas, and I swore up and down, I was like, I know there's 2 moons. I know 2 moons came in here today. I don't know why I thought there were like, I could not figure it out. So we were chatting, and all of a sudden I looked down and the other moon was there. And I was like,
I think I was in one of your chats here when Moon came in, and you said Moon had changed her name or something, and Moon said, I'm the only Moon.
Yeah, I'm back now.
I was here.
Yeah, Moonvale, I love her. Yeah, Moonvale's here, and then I have Moon Diaries. Well, and Moon Diaries changed her name. She changed her name in her picture, and they loved. You know, they've also liked they find ways to entertain me when I'm at my worst. They've all changed the name to the same person, so I don't know who's who. And then they come on panel, and then they go, and then they don't show their face, and then they text and they go try to figure me out. Which one am I? And I go, oh my Lord, like you guys are killing me. so they done some, some of the times of my lives have been absolutely wonderful, and then there's times of my lives that are pretty hard to deal with. This morning, when I first got on here today was a hard one, and so many people have and like I said, I can deal with the big swings. I've gotten used to those, but it's the little ones that I still struggle with. It's the ones that hit me where, in my feels, or they're too close to home. And Danny did a few of those, and it was and my biggest thing, don't call me a liar, and don't tell me I'm using people for money in any way, shape, or form, because I've never asked for a dime from anybody here. And he told me the other day that and that when he was going at me, he's like, you're using Kerry, and you're abusing her, and you're using her for money. And that was, I know he was being mean on purpose, but that's why today happened, because I'm like, because then I tried to be understanding, and he doubled down on me again, which he's gonna double down on me tomorrow. He's gonna do something to fight back.
Do you know what, Meg? Just don't entertain it. Something can only affect you if you only get at you if you allow it to. Just don't even entertain it. Don't even watch. I'm not even going to go there. I don't even want to. Do you know what? Every time we've argued, I do sort of like miss going in there in the community. So I would be a sit there, and I'd pop in, and I'd be a lurker occasionally for a couple of days, and then I'd go back. I don't even feel the need to look anymore. I feel that I'm at peace with the situation. It's done. Let him get on with it. Let him be happy. Let him say what he wants to say. Let him, what someone says about you is really none of your business. Let them get on with it.
You know what? I think you said, either you said it or someone else said it the other day, and I can't. It might have been, because it might have been Moon Diaries or Moon Bale, or I was talking to no. I know, it was Kim K. And she said to me, "They can come. They can come, but they're not invited." And that's a really profound statement. And once you think about it, you get it. And it's kind of like, you can come to the party, but you can't come inside. You can stay outside in the backyard.
Someone knocks on your door, don't mean you have to open it.
Correct. They can stay outside.
Yeah.
They can go to the party, like how and when they said that, I went, that's a really interesting way of putting it, because there's so many times where I have opened the door and slammed that door so fucking fast that you wouldn't believe it. And there's times where I've opened that door and I've left it open for too long, and it's gotten ugly. And like I say, my chat, and this is why this chat is amazing, is that my chat has learned who I am, and they know if the titles for me, if I put a title up that is most of my titles are "Heya" or "Hi everybody," like it's just I'm here or whatever. But every now and then I'll be like, I freaking hate you, or especially lately, and they come running. It's amazing to me how I can like, people are just they can't look away from the train wreck. And that's what it's been with Danny, is a train wreck for 3 days. And then I had some other issues I had to deal with. Like I had a full time. I told Zifa the other day, I went, when did I become in charge? Because I'm done. Like I went off the ride. Like, and so my newest thing is the short bus is full and the insane asylum is full. Like, there's no more beds in the insane asylum, and the short bus to school is full. So I it's like, keep your circle small.
Big girl pants up and plod on.
Yeah. Well, and like I said, the biggest thing for me was when my Still 2 in chat. Yep, still 2 in chat. And it's still sitting right at 16 at 3:30 in the morning, which is amazing to me. Why are you all here? I did it one day. I wanted to call somebody. Like, I have to go on live sometimes to get someone to come in here, and I thought my regulars went to bed, and I logged online, and all of a sudden, all 10 of them, all 15 of them were here, and I went, "Why are you people all awake? What are you doing?" And they went, "What are you doing?" And I went, and of course, I was trying to be sneaky, and I got caught. They ended. And when Kursuma comes in, which you'll meet her if you haven't met her already,
I think I have, yeah.
she's my ride or die along with Larissa, and Larissa and I can be 2 in a pair, and unfortunately, Larissa, that's a lot. It's a lot right now, but because of Kerry, it's the Kerry situation, it affects a lot of people, and Kerry doesn't realize it. And there's a wall right now that has been opened, and
Kerry will be friends again, but things need time. Just let them cool down.
I don't know that I can. I don't know how I can get back there after what's happened. It's a lot of the trust is gone, I think, and that's unfortunate. She made some bad moves, and I watched them, I saw them, and I saw them coming. And I'm not new at this. Like Danny says, he's not new at this. And I was on a different platform before this for 6 years. So I've done this for 2.5 years, and then I did another one for 7 years or something like that. And someone who real name starts with L. So we have an L here, huh? The real name starts with L. Let me think.
Who's that?
I'm trying to think. Hi, L. How are you? Oh, L. Oh my God. That's not really. That's the name you guys came up. That's the letter you guys came up with was L. Out of every.
Now there's an N, and there's a D. We're getting the whole alphabet, Meg. Watch.
Well, there's 18 of us. So you guys are gonna get pretty much. Well, if we get up to 26, they can get every single letter. No, not the real name. No, I wasn't talking about Larissa. I was thinking about Army for Jesus and L, the one that doesn't exist. That is her mom. That lives in her trailer down the street.
You know what? Just let them watch.
What's that?
Let them watch. Let them get on with it.
Yeah, no, they really hate when I have a good time. When I don't pay attention to them, they get mad. And when I
do them, Meg.
Oh, I mess with them all. I've done things.
Just always have a good time.
I've tried. I mean, it's been now. Oh wow, the person I'm surprised to see in here. What the hell are you doing here? Uh-oh. Who's here? Right, Sifa, what the fuck? Who's here? Can you guys fill me in? Who is it? Oh, now we're up to 20. They're coming in more. This is right. Oh wow, the person I'm surprised to see in here. What the hell are you doing here, George of the jungle? It's quite entertaining, Aqua and Linda. Is it Linda?
People.
I don't know who. Terry. No, it's not them. Oh, okay. Who'd you think it was? Can you send it to me on send it to me on a message? Like I said, I get when I tell you I get their stuff like they can they say, oh, it's my phone. I'm like that. I was just trying to find my phone, and I'm on my phone. It's right here. I'm talking to my phone. I'm like, where's my phone? Oh, it's over here.
Don't worry, I've used a torch on my phone to find my phone.
Wait, I had
Oh my god, Jem, you are so funny.
I had to rewind to understand what's going on before I make myself look stupid, so I am not lurking. They're coming forward now. I just see the comment, but of course they don't match at the beginning. That's funny. I know one of the lurkers. I actually and I know one of them. Yeah, Meg, let me hack the chat and send all you the name. Yeah, that's great. That'd be awesome. Let's hack the chat. They'll love that. They think they think that I can hack things, and I told them they think that I just do amazing things to them. I think, and they hate it when I have fun with them. They go, she thinks this is a laughing matter, and at this point, I do think it's a laughing matter because the case is, hey, all you lurkers, the case is closed, except for the CHE report, and she is a 16-year-old minor. You are never going to hear what happened to Kylie in the car. It's never going to happen. They love that when I talk to them. You're funny. There's one that's gonna pop up right about now. Are you coming in now? Are you gonna stay? Are you still trying to rewind and find out what's going on? Have I been live for 6 hours already? No flipping way.
Well, I left work at 7 this morning. You were live for an hour, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys, the L I know. The L I know who it is. They messaged me.
I see you. I see you, Joe.
I see you. Oh, Lillian. Is Lillian here? Or is it what's her other name that she wants to go by? Miss G, are you here? You know, FYI, you're all unblocked. I unblocked you the other day. If you want to come forward and say hi, you're more than welcome. I've already, if you want to come by, if you want to come out and say hi, I won't bite. I won't yell at you. Promise. Well, I'll promise for 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes of hi, and then I might not like you afterwards. But hi, Jem. Oh dear. Yes. No, I don't know why. How do I have 18 people here at 3? Oh, they're waking up. Oh crap. What's okay? What time is it? Oh, 7 o'clock. New York's awake. They're coming. Oh, Art's coming in. Kursuma's coming in. They're all gonna come. They're gonna go. What? You know what's really bad? When my daytime, when my nighttime people go to bed, and then my daytime people wake up, and I'm still alive, and then and then I end up doing going. Don't know. I'm the only one talking. Well, writing, yes. There you are. Hi, Jess. How are you? Yes, Jess. I should have said the J. She messaged me and she goes, "I'm my real name." She told me her real name, but I forgot it. I didn't think about the name, so yeah, I knew who the J was. Thought it was L. And how you do that is you put an @ sign and then you push their first name and it will highlight if they're here or not. So that's what they're doing.
Oh.
Yep. So yeah, this is I said Jane. Yes, you were close. You were very, very Jasmine or Jana. I knew, but no, it was just Jess. And just Jess, you are too funny. She goes, I had to rewind so she could figure out what was going on. Well, just don't go to the very beginning because I was crying pretty hard. I don't think I've cried that hard. Like I let it out finally. It just all day long. I was finally I just had it and I was annoyed and yeah. So Danny's video that we just watched was only like a year and a half ago, right? It was 2 years ago?
It was a lot less. It was
How long? 23, right?
Maybe nearly a year ago. Nearly a year ago.
Apparently you didn't take my advice. I knew you. Hi, Kasuma.
Hi, Kasuma.
Apparently you didn't take my advice. Which advice was that? Get sleep? Because now I've got to go to work and I might as well just go back to work and start working. Because if I lay down, I'll lay down for 2 hours. Well, 3 hours. No, I have to be done by 4. So I'm gonna pull. So now what's another 12 hours on 13 or 32 hours? That's gonna be 48 hours. Yep, 48 hours awake. And I promise, Karshima, I didn't do anything wrong. I've been nice. Oh, I knew what the advice was. You're right. I didn't take it. Oh, I did actually. No, I didn't. Nope. The title says it all. And that's how we ended up here. Kursuma's the one where when hey y'all, Seth at Gem Day, the beginning, I'm pretty mad about what I'm hearing. So for you all, probably good, and I'm not about to go ham. So let me catch up and love you, Megs. Yeah.
See how many people love you, Megs.
They do.
Don't worry about the stupid, nasty people that don't. It's the people that love you that matter.
I missed the beginning. You don't want to hear it. And I was
distraught.
Distraught is saying it lightly. Like I said, it's the hardest part is that it's like when he just got me, and I don't usually let it get to me. I have a pretty strong backbone, but when I care, it's when I care. It's when I care, and I know I have a huge heart, and I try to care too much, and I think that's what happened. Because I have a few little quirks of my own, and I try to fix people. I'm a fixer, and I try to make other people happy, and I think that was what it was a little bit of with Danny, and I can't fix him. I can't help him. Can't change him.
I've been trying to do that for years.
How long have you known Danny?
I've been watching him for about 4 years. I've been actually speaking up for about 2.
How did you get through that? How did you?
I wasn't in a good place when I found his stream. So it started out as comfort, and then you get used to it. It becomes a habit, doesn't it? And then you tend to rely on going somewhere because it's comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day you speak up, and then you become part of a family. But so many people have left. So many people that used to be there have left. It's not the same people anymore, I think. And when Jackson went, that was a big one.
I rewind. Movies are coming, and I have to know what happened. I can play it again.
Oh God.
My laptop's over there. It's charged now.
Right, well, I think I'm going to go to sleep now because I have to be at work and I have to go to sleep as well. But,
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna.
Well, I'm probably going to be listening for a while while I fall asleep, but I will not leave myself on panel because I've heard you snort and I'm so terrified I'd fart or something on stream. It will never happen.
You know what the most you know what I think my most embarrassing thing wasn't embarrassed. I think I was embarrassed at the time, and I've gotten so used to it, is that I had to go pee and I forgot to mute, and so it was snowing, and I peed online, and I went, you guys just all heard me pee, didn't you? And they all went, yep. so Sipa calls me the Tinkle Fairy.
Oh God! See, I will not let this happen. So I'm going to come off panel, but I am going to fall asleep listening to you.
You will be amazed on how different. When you think that nothing can happen on my channel, and you go, "Oh, that won't happen." It very like not the first time. It won't be the last. No,
well, I'm going to try and make sure it doesn't happen to me for as long as possible.
Well, you know what I've gotten so good at it though now. Like, and in Discord, in Sifa's Discord, when I was in his Discord, that he has a sleepy room, and I used to go in there, and I kept waking. One day I woke up and I went, "Where the hell am I?" Like, I couldn't figure out what my phone was. My phone was normal, but I could hear music. So I fall asleep on Megs all the time. Yep.
I have fallen asleep to a couple of Meg streams, trust me.
Were you here on my 24 my recent 24-hour one?
I've been here on quite a lot. I come if I've always spoke, but then when I leave, sometimes I don't leave and go elsewhere. I leave because I'm going to sleep, so I just leave the talking bit and just listen and fall asleep. I have woke up and one of your long streams was still playing actually, so it might be that one.
Yeah, I do have. This is my other banner. I even have this one, which is, hold on. This is the funny one. Sleeping, leave a frog, and I'll talk to you soon. And that was at the very beginning when I had to sleep online. I had to sleep on because they would do they do their dirty drops, and then I wake up to them. The hardest part is waking up to them. That's the but you know what the hardest part of it all, and it sucks that I even know this, is that I get 2 or 3 videos made about me in a day, like, easily. And so when someone comes to me and go, I have one video made about me, or a threat or something, what it is, and I go, okay, what is it? And they tell me, and I have to realize how devastated they are. Like, they are absolutely devastated about having a video made about them, or being my friend. And then they
but it's not your fault, Meg.
No, it's not. But anyway, it's not my fault. But the point is that I've had to curve my. I've had to find my niceness at times, because they tell me and then I go, that's one flipping video, and I discount it. Like, I don't think about it. It's like, I just don't even think about it. The hardest ones are the morning ones, and I used to get it. Not as they used to do it to me all the time. They used to send me all the clips. 1 or 2 people did, and that was a blessing, and also a blessing and a hindrance. A blessing and a blessing and a hindrance, because I try not to go looking, but it's always hard when a new creator came on, or a new person that wanted to cover the case. There's a lot of content, and
Yeah.
there's things
Well,
I wish
I
I could
barely
do.
scratched the surface, and I was amazed at the amount of grief you get. But as I
Yeah, if
said,
you're
I like
watching
to
Army for
judge
Jesus right
people
now,
off of. Sorry?
I said if you're watching the Big Blue House, you're not even. If you're watching my Big Blue House, which I, Army for
Don't
Jesus.
even give her the airtime. Don't even bother.
No,
It's
I
not
want to
worth
say,
it.
I want to tell her this though. Army, do not wear the purple hat anymore. It does not do you justice, even with your pink flowers on your shirt. It does not do you justice.
Oh,
Um,
God.
Please stop wearing that because I can't. If you put that on, and I'm going to say this, and I know you're going to do it just because you want to be a bitch. Don't put it on. Don't put the pink hat with the wig because I think that you will. No one's going to take you seriously. When I saw your pink little hat, I went, what the fuck did you find at the thrift store and how much did you pay for it? Because I really only hope it was like 50 cents and that they told you it looked good. Because I'm telling you now, it looks like shit. So,
No, the best one, I'll tell you, Meg, right? The best one. Do you know how I was introduced to this person? So I was told by someone else about the grief she was getting and where to go looking for it. And they sent me a message and said, they're live now. Go and have a look. So I clicked on the link and I had to double take because they had a wig on that they were trying to look like you.
Yes.
And I went, what the fuck?
Yes. That's the Megan wig. That's her go-to
That's
Megan wig.
exactly what I said. And that was the first time I saw something. And I was like, okay, I need to watch a bit more of this. This is crazy. I didn't realize how crazy, but wow.
Yeah, like I said, I can handle the big ones. I can handle a lot, and that's why this whole thing with him, and our little beef here, my my worst fear for him is that they'll find him. They're gonna find him now, but he's about to be drug into something that he has no idea, and he thought I was drama. He has no idea what he's walking into. And I don't care anymore. After today, I went, you know what? You want to play? I'll send some haters and I'll send some lovers. I don't think that you're going to like either one of them, but have some fun, Danny, because they're coming. They're coming full force. And they're going to.
Just let it be. While you still entertain it, it controls part of you. It consumes part of you. You got to let it go. Just let it go. Because then it has no control over you anymore.
Healthy obsessions, yes. I try, Aqua. I try really, really hard. And
that's why you don't hate anybody. You nothing them.
That's a good saying.
That's a good one to say. You wish them well, and you nothing them. They no longer exist. You put them in a box mentally, and you close the box and push it away. And then they have no power over you anymore. Because anything they do or say can't affect you because they are nothing.
Yeah.
Whereas if you hate them, it will consume you. And then they win.
I think I've gotten through the hate. I like Larissa is a good example of the hate. Larissa and I hated each other. She and I did not like each other at all. And one day or whatever happened, I don't even know how it happened. Actually, Sifa she saw who I was. And that's kind of what I'm doing now with the Discord, is I'm giving them the I'm hoping that if they get to know me as a person, that they won't think that I'm just a why do we need to leave? Oh, sorry. I know you don't need to leave a frog. Sorry, it's there. I know. Sorry.
Let me make an observation, my observation of Larissa, if I may.
Yeah.
As I said, I like to judge people how I see them. Larissa is a hot rocket. She goes off on a tangent, but she's got a heart of gold. And what I've noticed about her is she's not all this clicks and views rubbish. Yeah, she gets the views, but that's because of who she is.
Yeah.
If she will only put out something. Even her hater said she will only put out something that's true and factual. And what she does is she takes care of the underdog. She's very respectful of good people. She can tell a good egg, and she just what's the word? She doesn't like injustice, and she will always stand up for you. And I think that's probably what happened with you, Larissa. She realized that you didn't deserve what you were getting, and it was wrong.
Yeah. It took, I'm not an easy. I can be wonderful, but I don't. I have trust issues. My trust issues, my boundaries, I thought for a long time, like I still think that sometimes that someone can be in my car any moment of the day. Like there are people out there that want me dead. They physically want me dead, and they have threatened it, and it's not a nice feeling. It can be overwhelming because I spend a lot of time cleaning houses by myself and getting in and out of cars and at nighttime, and my worst fear is that they will be in my car. That's my ultimate worst fear. It's something that I have to deal with because I don't and it doesn't bug me very often. Like it doesn't it's not like a constant thing. It's not an everyday thing, but there's definitely times where when it ramps itself up because right now they're pissed off. Right now pretty much they're all pissed off because they have nothing. The case is going on 2 years in September, October, January, February, March, September, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, and it will be 2 years, I think. And there's nothing new. And their biggest thing is they want me to. They think that I know something, and I've explained to them 5,000 times that if I ever learned anything and if I ever found out anything, I would never, ever, 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 ever bring it to YouTube. It would never come on YouTube. So you guys that think that you're going to get something from me, you're not. So move along.
Oh, but now you're going to be clipped that you have all this hidden information, Megan.
Oh no! I told him.
Hiding it.
I told him at one time. I said I went to piss him off because they were annoying me, and I said, well, maybe I do know something, and I only get to know it, and you never know. You'll never know if it's true. You'll never know.
I think I heard that be read the other day, actually.
They're holy. Jem, you don't have to leave frogs. I was just showing them when I was sleeping. Thank you, Jem. Jem, you're such a sweetheart. I have an amazing group, and Larissa and I love her to pieces, and she is like a daughter to me.
Exactly. And she's very funny, and she is very protective of you.
I will tell you, Larissa. And she sent me a picture of her. She sends me pictures all the time. Larissa's gorgeous, but she sent me a picture recently, and it made me cry because Larissa has gone through so much in her life, and right now she is thriving and she is doing wonderful.
Yeah, but that's what happens, Meg. The universe eventually pays its dues.
She's doing it.
It does. So when you do the bad, the Jews eventually come, and when you go through the shit and you are a good person, the good stuff does come. Eventually, but it comes. And she's finally getting the blessing she deserves.
She and Larissa and I, like, and that's why she went at Danny the other day or Kerry. The reason why there's the bad blood right now, which is the hardest thing, and that's why Kerry is having a hard time, and she doesn't quite understand it, and there's a misunderstanding kind of, but and I've tried to explain it to her, but no one wants to talk, so that's the problem. But Kerry got brought in from Larissa to meet me, and so Larissa feels responsible for Kerry doing what she's doing, and because Kerry, Larissa feels like Kerry's not a true friend, and that she chose a man over her friend, and that's.
I think she's sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place at the moment. It's not good because you've both been friends for so long, and I haven't spoken to her. She hasn't answered any of my messages asking if she's okay. But I still hope she is okay, and I hope she's getting better. But
Well, I will tell you that Danny was going on a tyrant yesterday or whatever day it was, and I finally got a hold of Kerry for half a second, and I was the one that finally told Kerry or Danny where Kerry was, and that's why this whole thing with Danny is throwing me so off, because he there's times where like he just expects to get everything, and I don't understand, and then there's times where he's completely nice and okay, and then there's times where he's
this is why I stuck up for him for so long, because I know the person that he actually shows isn't the person he really is inside. He's very insecure, and there is
That's
a
what he
nice
said the other day.
person in there. It's just he's just changed lately, and that's I was only defending him in the beginning because the way I see it is everything that's going on, obviously, it affects people even more so. But there's only so much you can take to where it becomes from being a bit of a dick to being a complete narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened to you and what's been going on with me, it's not right. And we're not the only people. There's a whole line of people that have been treated like this, and it's not okay.
And I think that's where I came, where I someone told me the other day, they came to me and said, "I know what you're trying to do," and I went, "What am I trying? I'm not doing anything." And they go, "I do know what you're trying to do," and I went, I didn't have a clue, and they told me, and I went,
Sorry, all these frogs in the chat.
Yeah, guys, you don't have to do the frogs. It was a joke. Sip it and jam and stop with the well, okay. Actually, it's the story. The stories of the frogs. The story of the frog. I started this frog thing, and that's like the first thing is that this is how nice of a person I am. Like, I try so hard. When the haters were at their worst, I said, if you go to a comment section, leave a frog. And that means that, sorry, Migs, what? Oh, stop it. I'm looking at all these frogs, and I'm like, I want to pet the frogs, but they're on my TV or they're on my phone, so I can't. I don't know. Stop it.
What the frog is she going on about?
Yes, what the frog is she going on about? What the frog is she going? Oh my God, this is two people that can sit here for hours Do this to me, and my chat will be full of. If I fell asleep right now, I kid you not, I would wake up to 100 frogs in the morning. I would be like, oh no. They haven't done it. Hi, Noel. How are you? Here we go. I'm not sleeping, guys. For fuck's sake, I'm confused.
Oh my
God. What I was trying, but when the haters were at their worst, what I told them is that I wanted them to put a frog in the comment sections so that I would know that love was there.
Oh, okay. Well, there's
And
a lot
so,
of love there, Meg.
well, it was because there were so many hate ones, and then of course I tried to get it to take off, and it didn't take off. But I have started a lot of trends.
Really did.
This is actually a crazy police tonight was exciting. the video, they're all watching the video. I wonder how many views. Larissa put it on TikTok.
Oh God,
so
yeah.
So it's gonna, and she has a lot of followers on TikTok. So I think she has like 55K, and she's pretty. She's got a big wig. She's got a very big wig with her, that she talks to, and he's gonna, if he finds it, I don't want any.
Oh well, he always wanted to go viral.
He's gonna go viral. Like I said, the sad part is that Danny, I don't think, had any clue that who I was, and I don't think he knew. I don't think he knows what he could. I mean, believe it or not, I've been protecting.
The sad part, Meg, is that he had really good people around him. That is the sad part. And
that is sad.
He chose to do a lot of them wrong.
Well, and I don't think that he knew what he thinks that he's got this all wrapped up in a little bow and everything else. And I have a lot of haters, but I also have a lot of lovers, and I have a lot of people that care about me. And I've been keeping when I keep stuff to myself is when it blows up. And this is what happens, is that it blew up today. And I
crying at work, woman.
I the way what he said I went in tonight, and I tried to message him about the money, and I tried to message Kerry, and she was ignoring me, and she wasn't responding, and then I realized she was live with Danny, so I went in, and they went, "What are you doing here? We're not doing this tonight, whatever," and I was like, "I'm not doing anything. I don't know why they keep thinking I'm drama." I was like, I haven't released anything. I haven't done anything. I'm just chilling. And then Danny tried to say something, and he goes, you don't listen, do you, Megs? You don't listen to anybody, and you do what you want to do." And I don't think he that's when I was like, you don't want to mess with me. If I get mad, I get even. If I take you down, I will take you down. And I didn't want to take him down. I didn't want to. And
it's not worth it. Just let him go.
It's not. And he thinks that, and he doesn't understand the hate.
More than it will ever affect him. Just, it's not worth what it does to you. Just let it go.
Yeah, but the haters, though, my haters, and that's why it was. I told them that if they find you, Danny, they will destroy you. They will fight. The reason why
but that's
my
not
haters
your fault. You don't control your haters. They're haters for a reason.
I have learned over the last 22 months on I've learned a few things. I've learned how to
23 now. I like, how, why are there 23 people here? Well, it's because they're waking up.
Wow.
Yep. And they're all, well, I forgot that it's the title that's bringing them in.
I can't even remember what the title is.
Nice movie, Danny. I sent $100 to Danny. That's Kerry's money. So they're coming in to see who the fuck is Danny, and they will
just rewind the stream and you'll find out.
Yeah. And they it gets like there's times where it gets overwhelming, and I have like there was a couple months ago where I like it's my medication is the biggest thing. If I change it up, case if I change it up, it tends to I have a Kursuma and Cepa and a few others. It's funny because Judy's around, and because I would say about a month ago. Was it a month ago? Maybe a little longer. I was going through something again, and I had 4 or 5 people out of the blue, out of the blue, kind of message other people, and so everybody has learned me so much that are my friends, that when I do certain things, they go, that's out of her. I think they say that's out of my normal. Like there's certain times that I do something, or that's out of my it's out of my character. Like the biggest thing is when I label alive. When I want to, and Judy used to be my. Do you really want to do that? How's the weather? And are you gonna go for it, or are you gonna sit back? And what do you think's that's gonna prove? Like, she used to be the one-liner one, and so I don't have Judy now, and it's been a very big adjustment.
Should always be with you, and if you ever want to speak to her, all you've got to do is speak to her, because you will hear her back, because she'll answer you in your head.
Oh no, I'll tell you. This is the one. It was snowing. This is the one thing where I know she's around. Like, I know she's around. Like, Sifa knows she's around. There's certain things. My door's open sometimes. Like, my front door just opens sometimes, and I go, "What the hell?" There's no wind or nothing, and I go, "Hi, Judy." But I was walking. And you'll love this. You'll love this. I was walking, and I was walking down some stairs. And all of a sudden, a snowball, like a full-on snowball, hit me in the center of my back. And I turned around, and I was like this. I was like, "Who the hell?" Like, I was like, "Who are you? Like, what are you doing?" There was nobody there. There was absolutely nobody there. And I looked up. There's no tree. I looked around. There was nobody there. And I went, "Judy, did you just throw a snowball at me?" And then later on that day, I was walking somewhere else, and I got a snowball again on my shoulder, and I went, what is going on? It was very weird. And to this day, turning around and expecting to see someone and then not seeing anybody is really eerie. It's like because you honestly don't, like, because I was by myself, so I didn't even I was like, oh, like when I was walking, I was like, I didn't think I obviously didn't think there was anybody there. But when I got hit by the snowball, I fully was aware. I fully was expecting to turn around and see like a construction worker or a maintenance worker or something that was giving me a hard time, and there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing there, and I just went. It's either my brother. It was either my brother or Judy, and yeah, that's been the hardest thing for my channel is no Judy. Judy was one of a kind, and she That's why I'm on my phone, right? It's because I have open panel. That she said, we talked every day, and Sifa and Jem like Sifa was very close with Judy. So the other and Sifa will agree that Sifa and I were going through something when Judy passed away, and I think that when Judy passed away, that brought Sifa full force and towards me, and we both took a couple of it took us a couple days, but
Brought you
we ended
together.
up it pulled us together, and right now our relationship is probably the strongest it's ever been, and it's I'd like we the time Judy's favorite not lane was always there's time will tell and just wait. If you
See,
wait it
but
out, if you wait it out, time will tell, or something like that. And
it
she's
sounds like she was a very wise woman and still is.
oh she was well no and she was the only one that like there was it was I would do something. What is she did some weird things, but I was doing something and I said, Judy, are we gonna do that? And she goes, I'm just along for the ride. If you're gonna do it, let's go for it. So I did it, and I remember going, and she goes, you know that this is gonna like this is not gonna end well. And I went, well, what's the worst that can happen? And she, she goes, don't say that again. Please don't ever say that again. And because every time I say that, the worst happens,
Because
and
you're
the worst doesn't
tempting
happen.
fate.
Yeah, it was, and then she used to say stuff like, "Well, then what we figured out though, and we don't know why we didn't figure that out sooner. Sometimes I'm the blonde in the group, and there was an older lady. We didn't think about this, and when we say they're gonna clip this or they're gonna clip that, we go, why didn't we start clipping them? So we clipped it ourselves before they could clip it for us. And I went, oh, that would have been smart. But you make my heart. Oh, so yes, it's been a wild ride, and that's why I think that I also it flared me because he said your stream is boring and you have no content and you don't do anything on it. You don't even talk to your people, and
The
and
complete opposite. Your stream is funny. Look how many people love you. Look how many people are here. Look how many people are talking. How many people play your games. You know, the only time your stream gets boring is when you pretend to watch golf and we know you're watching Danny to see if he's talking about you and there's no one talking. When you are present and he's not involved, it's the best place to be.
no, you know what? I actually don't watch. I don't watch him as much as you think. I don't
I
watch him
say it
as
as it is.
yeah. I was gonna say, but I was like, I
We both
don't.
do it.
I don't watch. There was one time. There was there was one other time that everybody thought it was completely hysterical because we were.
Hello.
Oh, someone sent me a message. L, who is hold on. There, like I said, I'm sorry. Someone sent me a message and I didn't.
I'm seriously loving these frogs.
You guys and the frogs. Should I? Okay, so maybe now you guys can do cheetahs or something. So we get some different color other than green and green and eyes.
They're cute little frogs, though. They're showing you love, mate.
I love you,
See?
Megs. Oh, frog you, Megs. Frog you, Megs. Funny, Siva. Funny. Instead of frog, it's fuck. Is that what you're trying to say? Is fuck you, Megs? I see how you are.
Don't tell me what to frog.
Yeah, frog you, Meg. Oh, I see a new thing coming. They what did you? They did something else to me before. They've done so many things to me that like I laugh at them. I laugh. Frog, frog you, frog you, frog you.
Right, well, I
Don't tell
am
me
going
what to.
to jump off now, but I'm going to listen still and fall asleep, if you don't mind.
All right. Well, thank you very, very much, Aqua, for coming. And I think that this is and you're always welcome here. And you're
Well,
always,
you're stuck with me now.
yeah. I think that like what you said today and you being free, that made my day. Like, I really do hope that that it gets better. Like it doesn't need to be.
Well, if anything came from today, you did me a great service. So thank you. And thank you for welcoming me, and you're all stuck with me, so I frog you all too.
They're gonna be all dressed in green next time when you show up.
Green's my favourite colour, guys.
Oh, how did you find your ducks?
My ducks. No, but my fox came today. I'll put up a short or something in the morning.
Okay, but you didn't find your duckies?
No, they didn't come today, but they came yesterday, so they're all right,
Oh,
and the
good.
fox didn't get them.
Okay, you know what? I've been thinking about those ducks every single day since you said your ducks didn't show up, and every time Megs, are you going to come frog with us? Aqua, Megs, are you going
Oh,
to
thank
come?
you.
Yes, I think that you're a wonderful human being, and a
I
sweetheart.
think you're all lovely, and I'm so happy to be here. Seriously. So there you go. I found your chat, and I'm a new frog.
Yeah. They're duck.
Okay, I
Oh,
am
now
going
they're
to
putting
jump off
ducks for
now.
you. Now they've got the duck frog.
Ah, and that's what he looks like as well. I've got a mallard.
I'm
Right, I'm
going.
going to jump off because, as I said, I'm never going to fart on stream. And I shall
Well,
be
the
listening
next question
anyway.
though, the next question is, do you fart a lot when you sleep?
I don't know, but doesn't everyone? And I'm not risking it.
I don't know. Well, you know
Knowing
what?
my luck, the one time I do it would be if I was still on panel, and
I
I
won't name any names, but there was one time
don't.
where I was asleep, and I woke up. I was sleeping, and I and I didn't. We were all fast asleep, and someone, not naming any names, um, luckily she muted before, but she didn't. She forgot that she was on live, or she forgot she was on. We weren't on live, I don't think. Which was, oh my god, I didn't know they could hear me. And luckily, and we all went, huh? And she went, you guys didn't hear that? We all went, no. And she goes, oh, thank God. And I said, and so then for like a week later, we went, no farting around.
Yeah, that's not going to be me. So I shall speak to you soon, but I will listen to you falling asleep. If you want to read me a story, go for it.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Bye, everybody. Frog you.
Bye, Aqua.
Bye, bye.
I'm just watching you guys in the frog. My eyes are so swollen from crying. I can't, like, I have a hard time seeing. I hit the wrong button. Meg's come frog with me. Sorry, guys. Messages. Alright. One of the real ones cannot sleep and randomly logged on for this time, first time in a while. Nice to see you. I was gonna say, one of the real ones. I know who you are. How are you? Long time no see. All right, guys. So it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I have to leave here in. I just be done by 10. Is it 5? It's 5. I shit, and it's gonna take 4 hours. I have to leave here at 6, so I have like 1 hour. So. And then I have to go back to work. So, nice. 10, so how are you, the real one of the real ones? Megs, I wish I could help you with. I wish I could help you with work. Oh, thank you very much. Meg set an alarm. I got up to eat breakfast, and here you are. Have you been up all night? Yeah. I'm fine. I'm still on the couch, guys. I haven't gone to bed yet. I can't. I was just deciding I might not go to bed. And, I got up to eat breakfast, and here you are. Have you been on all night? Yep. I have been up for 7 hours. Or on for 7 hours. The stream went so fast too. Again, they've been going so fast. And plus, I haven't slept in. I've been up for 12 plus 24, so that's 12, 24. That's 36. So if I fell asleep right now, okay, back from the beginning, all I can say is well. Yep, it's been a long night. Food and sleep are the answers to all life's problems. I haven't slept yet, Line. I have to pull another 12-hour day. So I'll sleep tonight. That means I get to have a rock star, and I have to go buy Meg set 5 alarms. Meg set 5 alarms. A few hours will do you better than you think. No, I have to be out of here in an hour. I mean, I could go now. I just could go now and start it. I have 2 houses that I have to get done. Oh, I gotta take all my stuff though. That would help to take all that stuff. Oh, I should have brought in too much stuff. Overwhelmed. Hello, Jess. She is sleeping adorably in front of me. Aw, Blind, you're so sweet. Do you have her on your phone? You have her on your phone, huh? And she's right in front of you, or on your computer. No, what I was gonna say is that I should just go lay in bed for like an hour, close my eyes closed, and try to get some rest. But I don't know if that's a good idea, because I have to get it done and I have to be perfect today. And Megs, what's your email? Meg Cole at sbcglobal.net. It's Meg Cole at sbcglobal.net. And it's nice to see you. I'm hungry and tired. It's gonna be a long day. Oh, I bet Starbucks is open now. I could go get a coffee with a triple shot. I'll be on, or I could go to the store, or I have to get cigarettes when I go. Cigarettes are so gosh darn expensive. Why is there 22 of you? I don't understand.
What am I missing? And I don't know what to say. No, it's S. Yeah, but it's. Hold on. I can do it. Why don't I just put it in? Hold on. Check your email. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on, guys. I haven't got it yet. It hasn't come in yet. The one of the real ones hasn't come in yet. I have to wait. It's still coming. Hold on. I think my email is not. I don't know what happens with my email. I don't know why it does this on occasion. Oh. Um, mess with my friend May. Mess with. Okay, I'll try again. Ha. Okay. Mess. Did you send it right? It's MEGCOLD at sbcglobal.net. It didn't come through yet. Mess with my friends. It's time to play. Never mess with Megs. Never mess with Megs, Larissa, Crazy Mama, Lady Stepa, and a few more. There are actual ones I feel that need to be protected. Movies more coming. Yeah, there's more movies coming for sure. Mess with my friend Megs. It's time to play. Never mess with Megs, Larissa, Crazy Mama, Kursuma, Lady Sipa, and a few more here that are actually ones I feel I need to protect now. The movie's coming. Uh-oh.
All right, I think I'm gonna take a cat nap. I'm gonna take a nap, and I'm gonna take a nap for like 30 minutes, guys. Wake me up in 30 minutes. I just have to close my eyes because I just need 30 minutes to. What time is it? What time is it? It's 4:55. Is it 4:55 for real? Oh, yeah, to leave it at 6. I'm leaving it at 6. So I have an hour. Oh. Okay, one more. Okay, got it. Let me check it. Set an alarm, Meg. I'm right here. I'm waiting for it to come in. Jess, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Stefan, I got your message. I'm right here. I'm set an alarm. I'm just gonna sleep for half an hour. And I know if I close my eyes that because I'm laying on I'm sitting on the couch and I'm sitting on. I would go lay in my bed, but if I laid in my bed, I would be out in like 2 seconds flat, and then I would fall asleep for like the next 5 hours, and I'd be busting my ass. Now, if I got all of my stuff together like I should right now, I would have what I know I don't know there. So that's 1, 2. I gotta get. I'm counting beds. 1, 2, 3. I think that's 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5 beds. 5 beds? Yeah, 5. And then I have 1 queen in the car, and I have 2 twins, and 1 twin. I think. Or did I bring a 10? We can just take a 10.
Am I talking to myself right now? Was I making any sense a minute ago? Because I was just dreaming about scooters again. And except I'm kidding. I'm not really dreaming about scooters. It just came up.
Mom. Fully in your bed. Fully in your bed. I gotta go to work. What time is it? I don't know, I just woke up. It's like probably 6:30, 6:45, 6:50. Go to your room. Go lay in your bed.
No, I gotta go to work.
Well, if you have to go to work, do one of the two.
Uh,
Speak to these things.
And I was addicted. I was bench pressing with shoulder pain. I should have stopped. I couldn't. And so, I set the record and it's done. I can't even lift anymore. I don't squat, bench, or deadlift. Just look at Ronnie Coleman. You guys know Ronnie Coleman? He's in a wheelchair. He can hardly walk. He's in pain medication. But imagine putting your body through all that torture, and then you get when you're 60, now you can't do anything.
So one question I have for you then is, knowing what you did, obviously has allowed you to create this platform to speak to these things, to talk about steroid abuse. You understand all the intricacies. Do you think that you would have been able to do that? Let's say if you'd kept your natural status throughout your whole career, you didn't break world records, you weren't an IFBB pro, you didn't have all of those accolades to stand on. Do you think you would still be Greg Doucette and have all the following you do?
I do not think so. I think I'm one of those 1 in a million cases that was able to do what I do and actually got the success that I got. But if I look back and I'm really honest with myself, I regret doing these things. I was natural world champion and I was breaking world records natural. So I had the records, but I wanted more. I wanted more glory. I wanted more people to say, you're cool, we like you. And so I ended up taking steroids. I did that because I wanted it. I wanted to be sponsored. I wanted a pro card. I wanted to be famous. And it worked. At what cost though? How healthy am I really?
Everything it is that you're saying, right? I don't feel any ounce of like shaming you for it. I think everything that you said is really important to acknowledge that and to know that and to then share that, right? But the difference is that like had someone shamed you, I don't think that you'd feel the same way about it. Instead, people poured life into you and told you like, hey, I don't think that this is right. I don't think that you should really keep doing this because it's doing more.
The opposite happened. I was rewarded. When I started getting popular on social media, I was talking about my steroid cycles. I was talking about what I've done. And they're like, look at your muscles, look at your chest. And it was like, you know how hard it was to stop? because I was being rewarded with dopamine, with people saying nice things about me all the time. And for me to stop, I know that my views on social media go down. If I went on a steroid cycle right now, people are going to fall. Wow, Coach Greg, you're back. We miss the old Coach Greg. And so it's hard for me to be the 40-year-old old man that still creates in fitness when they say, we love the old Coach Greg, the jacked muscle freak. And I have to fight the urges not being steroids every single day. Because I know I would look better. I know I would feel better. But I'm like, it's not healthy. And so I have to say no.
I get what you mean about the dopamine reward thing, because for me, I had a similar situation, but kind of in the opposite way. Every time I start slimming down, I start getting the, what are you doing? Why are you losing weight? Because I am in that large guy space. So it's like, it's very funny how much on both sides, outward opinions just like really, really just make what we do hard. I know that when I am doing more cardio, I'm like I'm a big hiker and biker, and sometimes in the summer I'll slim down, but then all of a sudden I'll get a ton of comments from people just being like, we liked you heavier, we liked you this. I'll have clients that'll stop using me because I've gotten too small. And so it's, you're kind of seeking that dopamine, that approval, but also that career boost. You get stuck in this loop of doing things that you know aren't good for yourself.
I wanted to hear from you, just going back to the prompt, why you came forward.
Oh, I mean, I think obviously professional bodybuilding has its risks. Obviously, I try to mitigate them as much as possible. I work with a company that does blood work through, quarterly every 3 months. I am very, very methodical with what I do, and I'm very, very on the mild side. You would be surprised, but I've been training for 20 plus years. I think that's the key for me. I would say, like being in a size 100% not healthy. Is it unfortunate that I am very passionate about something that is bodybuilding? Yes, it's kind of like I fell into it. I love it. It's hard for me, but I made a decision with my wife that at age 35, that's it. I'm done. Like no more competitive bodybuilding. I have an understanding, but like Greg, I have the foresight to know like there has to be a limit to it. Because if you just let it go, I would have to be probably 25 more pounds of muscle and like have to do things that I'm not willing to do in order to be like, let's say Mr. Olympia, right? So all the way through my 20s, I was close to like 230 pounds, natural all the way until I was like 27 and a half. So hopefully I'll be okay going back to that size.
Do you use steroids currently?
I mean, I use.
That's the biggest insult in the world right now.
I ask because again, we're on the topic of body abuse, right? So I'm only asking that in that realm because of what you said about it. I'm not asking that.
It sounds kind of like it's just when you're jacked like that and you say, do you steroids? Like you think you can look like this natural? Like if I said, hey, are you in steroids? Look at that body. Like if I said, you look like you're on steroids. People think I'm here. If I say, obviously you're natural, they're like, what do you mean? Obviously, no, obviously.
Oh, yes, I mean, okay. It's literally just like a question that I have, but it's also just like, well, what do you do as you're progressing in that to get to the points that you want? So that's where that question stems from. And I
leave what they're taking, but it's there. It's part of the sport. It's unfortunate, but like that's the problem. That's one of the problems we talked about earlier with the fitness industry. Is like that's expectation.
Let's bring our disagreement. So I took abuse as like doing things that's negative for your health. And for me, I've always approached fitness from a health kind of lens, right? Like Myron, I'm 100% natural. I'm never gonna look right, but it's something I'm competitive, right? For me, I'm kind of in for long term. I want to be able to do what I do. I'm 60, 70, 80, 100. Focusing more on the health aspect of it can be a good middle ground, because I feel like if you're looking from the outside in, sometimes can be like, dude, how am I gonna look like Eric? Like, how is this ever gonna happen? But people have different goals, I would say, within fitness, and
I think it's important to also acknowledge that like there's abuse on both spectrums, right? Like you can be a fat ass on one end and say, I'm going to just continue to eat cheeseburgers and put it on TikTok. And then there's the other side where you can, use performance enhancing drugs and someone to step on stage. But I would make the argument that the person that is training, using PEDs, etc., I'd respect that individual more than the fat ass. And the reason why is because though it isn't healthy to be on performance enhancing drugs, you're still pushing your body to a level that most can't, versus by just being fat, that doesn't take any skill or dedication. So
what if
I
the
have
fat person is doing something like maybe they're into quantum physics, maybe they're changing the way we view the world entirely? Are they not valuable because they're not shredded?
Well, again, we're talking about the purpose of abusing your body. I have more respect for the body than my point. Okay, and I think society would in large as well, which is why bodybuilders that, like a Ronnie Coleman, et cetera, though he is disabled now, et cetera, he's a legend and he's going to go down in history.
Yeah, but I actually thought that was a good question. Like what a great film director who's like very overweight and like just totally poured into their craft. Like there's no respect for someone like that.
Well, that's great because he's able to do something exceptional, right? He's able to diversify himself from the general masses, right? But will people know that when they meet him that he's a famous director unless he's very prominent? But yeah, there's exceptional people that are fat in certain regards. But we're talking about bodybuilders here. I'm just saying in general, I would have far more respect for the professional bodybuilder
than like Peter Jackson
versus
making multiple versus award-winning films. That's Lord of the Rings. But some guy like taking PEDs.
Okay,
that
that's a
doesn't
different thing. Sorry.
Well, no, sorry. I'm legitimately curious.
Yeah.
You have guy using PEDs on one side trying to do stuff, and then you do have like Peter Jackson, Lord of the Rings.
I'm very explicit to say I'm talking about the fat influencers.
Yeah.
So like I'm talking in that context. Like if you're gonna have abuse of your body on two different ends, right? One extreme is a bodybuilder, the other is a fat influencer. I think me and most of society would have far more respect for the
I think he's gonna
bodybuilder.
respect
a hardworking billionaire.
I understand that, but I also think that like if someone's abusing themselves in any way, there should be some empathy and like rather than just being like you're a better abuser to yourself than that person.
Fitness culture can be toxic. Agree or step forward.
Don't die. Take the perfect shot. First, you need to dress for success and make sure you bring the right equipment. Then grip it and grip it. Ignite the fairways. Jiminy Cricket, you don't even have a club in your hand.
Fitness culture can be toxic. Agree or step forward. Here we all are again. Let's hear from the Jack guy.
100%. I think you can perpetuate so many themes that are so unhealthy. Like there's so many images online of people that post in like the best lighting with a pump. That is the societal norm of like what's good, and it even like affects me because I'll see people and I'm like, oh, I look like garbage compared to that. I think that right now it's like there's a lot of misinformation online when it comes to like how to get fit, how to stay in shape, and a lot of people are monetizing it. These like crazy fad diets, like you can't eat certain things. Carbs are bad. Fruit has sugar in it, so it's going to make you fat. So like now food is almost being weaponized and then to be monetized so that you buy their ebook to tell you the exact secret, code in order to lose weight. So fitness is an industry, right? So people are incentivized to say whatever it is to make money. And so it's been harder for me as a coach that takes a more holistic approach to wellness and fitness and saying, hey, it's all about balance. And like Greg's the same way. I know I felt like, I watch a lot of his videos. That is the correct approach to like making a plan that's not super restrictive. So I think that's why, the fitness industry, even being part of it, like is frustrating because there's so much misinformation.
I would say also that there's so much pressure to look like us, and it's causing people with belt body dysmorphia. So this is a huge problem. So when you swipe on Instagram, you're being shown the top 1% of the top 1%. They all have a six-pack abdominals. Everyone feels inferior. There's pressure. Then that causes a whole host of problems, eating disorders, people feeling like shit. They don't like the way they look in the mirror. And they keep looking for information. And then what information they're getting, half of it's wrong, like you were just describing. And so where do we go from there? There's no solution.
I think the issue comes from the misinformation, just the lack of keeping things simple. But we like to have bad diets, go paleo, go vegan, go whatever it may be. And it's like the reality is the best diet is the one that you can adhere to. And I think we need to let people understand that fitness is a lot more sustainable and easier than people think it is, which is why I make fun of fat people so much, because it really is simple and it comes down to numbers, tracking your calories, and being disciplined and going to the gym. This is why I have no sympathy for fat people, because it really is simple.
But that right there is what keeps guys like us out of getting into fitness.
Shouldn't it be the opposite though? No one being told they're. If I was like, what do I all the time? I'm short and wear shoe lips to be taller.
It's like shaming rarely works, and I'll bring this back to somebody I follow and I appreciate their content. You got an Alex Ramosi, you got the value equation, and on the top side of that equation, you have the perceived value of whatever you're trying to achieve plus the perceived chance of success. So how likely are you to achieve said result? And on the bottom side of the equation, you divide by time and you divide by effort. Shaming doesn't work because the value equation is driven by those things. So what I think we need to do on this side of the table is to make those things more accessible, like you said, providing more value-driven information of like how to achieve a calorie deficit in a more sustainable way. How do you make it so it's not so much time? Because so many people waste time, let's say, doing so much excess cardio where strength training should be the main component. So like that's why I think, adding value and decreasing time and decreasing the amount of effort is going to give you guys so much more emphasis or ability to achieve the result and more motivation to achieve said result than being like, oh, you're fat, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So that's just my
Well, the fitness industry overcomplicates it so that they can monetize it.
So
if they
why is that their
the secret sauce? Well, this is why it's important to acquire knowledge and be able to, whether you go ahead and do your own research. And again, it comes back to doing the work. If people get so mad, like, oh, what's the word? Do your research, look at the study.
Good morning.
I need to go. Good morning.
Good morning.
Go ahead and go potty. I kind of fell asleep there, huh, guys?
Yeah, I fell asleep too. I'm like, no, don't pass out, don't pass out. And then I passed out.
Good morning, Kim K. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Come on, baby. Good morning. Is she awake? I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm headed out to work. I obviously overslept. Like I went to bed. Knew I was going to do that, but I'll be all right because I can do it. I can pull it off today. I'm making sure. Yep, I'm awake. I'm awake, awake, awake. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right. Making sure. Oh, that garbage stinks. I need to get a garbage. Making sure. Nope, I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make coffee.
I'll be right back. Okay, sounds good.
All right. I got my rock star. My donut. Now I'm staying in bed. I overslept too. Yeah, it's kind of a long 24 hours. It's just my luck. I get behind a work truck and a bus. My luck, my luck, my luck. I was like, why is it so hot in here? The heater's on. I'm waking and making nice. I'm still waking up a little bit. I'm tired. I'm not ready to be awake yet. I wish I was going back to bed. I always, I'm always like the first one to fall asleep after Biggie's. Yep, I was up late. I'm never up that late. I want to go back to bed. Trying to keep myself awake. It didn't long. I slept for what? 4 hours. My boyfriend was been up all morning, made breakfast, and wake up and clean the dog's tree. He couldn't done it. I told him you don't have to wake me up. I told him don't ever wake me up again. My boyfriend was up all morning. He made breakfast, I made but I made me wake up. When Maddie wakes me up, oh, he made you clean it up? Yes, like later after I fell asleep. Oh, bummer. I need my beauty sleep, she said. You're beautiful as is. Ah, come on, dude. Get out of the way.
Sorry it took so long. I was cleaning
Okay.
my room.
What? Yeah, lady,
I was
I'm not gonna say it again. Every single time you come in, I have to tell you, you have to speak into your microphone and speak up so we can hear you. hon.
no, sorry. I was cleaning my room. That's
Oh,
why it
no
took
worries.
so long.
Yeah, we can't hear you if you come in and then you start talking before you get like you have to say you don't you start talking before you're and so we can't always hear you before your microphone like you're not looking in your microphone.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, we can hear you now. So
Okay.
how is your and so everybody fell asleep as it feels like in my life. We were all very tired last night.
Oh yeah. Last night was just. Last night was a bit like mixed feelings. In the end, we had fun. We laughed. So that's all that matters.
Yep. Exactly. So you're not working today, lady?
Tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to work tomorrow.
I'm so annoyed with this car in front of me. It's going so slow and it won't get out of my way. And it's pissing me off.
Is it slower than a tractor?
It's a big truck, yes.
Big trucks
The
are
dump truck
annoying.
full of like hay or something.
I hate that shit. Okay. I agree, Larissa. Today's gonna be a good day.
Today is going to be a great day. Today's going to be a great day. You know, like, I think that everything's better out. I think people are, I think that I got all my frustrations at last night, and I don't know why I had such a reaction to it, but it was just a lot for me, and I don't like it when people talk to me the way he did, and that's what it was. Oh my God, you stupid truck! Get out of my freaking way! Get out of my freaking way! Get out of my freaking way! Yay, Larissa, you got up to level 12.
Wait, what day is it? Tuesday?
Today is Tuesday,
Yeah, I
yes.
think. Okay, thank you.
It's triggering you. And it triggered you, and it's got it. A great day. I swear to God, my luck. I need like I'm trying to do like be somewhere like lickety split. Like I need to get there, and I have to get it behind a truck that is like carrying a full thing of like grass.
A full truck of scrap metal? Damn. And it's driving that well. They could drive a little bit faster than what they're driving at.
Got rocks in it. It doesn't have. I now can see inside the truck. The lake is so pretty right now, guys. It looks like glass. It triggered you, and it's normal. Yeah, I don't know. Like I haven't been like I'll get upset, but that was a whole different kind of like crying last night. Like I couldn't catch my breath. Like I don't know what happened. I just lost it. I absolutely lost it.
Dom, where are you driving to?
Good morning, Kim K. How are you? I'm sorry, lady. Say it again.
No, I asked, where are you driving to?
Work.
Nice.
Yeah. And last night, like fell asleep, my Fitbit died, like all kinds of things happened, and I'm like, I woke up this morning, like, I was asleep for half an hour, and I slept for what, 4 hours? No, I fell asleep at 5. Yeah, I slept for 4 hours.
Hey, Kim, how are you?
Thank you, Lord. Get out of my way. I'm doing all right. Yeah, it's been a long 20. It's been a long 12 hours. I'll tell you that. All right, I'm gonna pull over here. My cigarette, and then I'm gonna get on my trusty little phone, get the address, and then get to work. Boom.
Thank you, Larissa. And Kim.
Say that again, lady. What'd you say? I stepped. Was I snoring earlier?
Yeah, you were.
Loud?
Yep.
Because I was tired.
I know, I get that too sometimes.